As dusk falls, we're playing, I think they called it Book 2? Broadcast mode. Success. Let's go. You can also play using the mobile app. Yes, I understand. Okay, because they refused to take the same name as my Twitch channel, so I just said okay. So we're player okay. For this game, you can play by, everyone watching can play by putting pound or hashtag and the number of the choice that you want in the Twitch chat when it becomes available on stream. Come on, game. You can load, I believe. Wait, what? We already finished the full load. Oh. Yeah, I remember how to play. So in our playthrough thus far, Dale got shot and is by the sniper, and the rest of the Boltons got away with Vince's daughter. We're gonna start by robbing some man's cabin. Oh right, the game starts with adult, or at least grown-up Zoe.
5Ks, 10Ks, it didn't matter. Not how fast I sprinted, not whether it came in first. It was like trying to outrun my own shadow. But it's not my shadow I'm running from now. It's his. And he was running long before I was.
I said turn off the engine!
Is his gonna be, Jay? Is that his name? Jay! Yep.
Now that was a getaway.
Bad news.
Chopper? Because the chopper seems pretty easy. Yeah, there you go. Chopper can chase.
There! On the left!
Alright. We're gonna go hide out in the woods, are we? Is that what the cabin we saw at the start is? We're gonna rob some man in the woods.
You barely see a thing out there.
That's the idea. Cut the engine.
Christ, I can't believe this.
We're alive. That's something at least.
You get that we're done for, right?
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet? Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to
It's
Dusk
there. What's there?
They realize they're not following us.
your house.
The cabin's off grid. Bear
Hey,
never told a soul
Cogswell.
about the place.
Thank
don't
you
know
for the
that for
raid.
sure.
Glory
It's a
to you
huge
and your
risk.
house.
Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Oh, we have choices. Side with Ma, go to the cabin. Side with Tyler, whose option I may have missed there. And 12, stop arguing. I'm gonna vote. Hey, Lunar, how are you doing this evening? I'm gonna vote stop arguing. Ma says go to the cabin. I kind of do want to go to the cabin. Kind of want to know what's at the cabin is the thing. But yes, this is, you can vote option number 10 for side with Ma, number 11 for side with Tyler, or number 12 stop
Ma's
arguing.
right.
And that's how this game
Cabin's
works.
the safest place we got.
Nobody asked you.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Still a child in the back
I
seat.
want my daddy.
Rob the sheriff, bust to Mexico. Fuck, Ma. All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Dale lying there.
I mean, he got shot in the head.
We just left him.
You got put down like an animal.
Why don't we talk in private?
But also, you guys shot a, Tyler, it's
it
kind of
out,
your
too.
fault. You shot that officer.
Now I know none of this has gone like we planned. And what
Shotgun Big Sam.
Stop it. What are you doing?
I don't want to be here.
now
Please, let me
we
go.
have to give ourselves the best chance of getting out of this mess. What are they gonna do with
Oh, Crossroad, choose carefully. Number 1, Zoe is safer here. Number 2, unlock the door. Vote now in chat.
want us back in that car?
Dump a child in the woods? Or, take the child with us? I'm gonna say Jay would not dump a child in the woods. Thank you, Cogswell, for the resubscription. Cheers!
Kruger glory, 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 a robo jammies, 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 hacky wiggle, hacky
Thank you,
wiggle, hacky
thank you,
wiggle,
bot.
hacky wiggle, hacky wiggle, hacky wiggle.
Those woods are too dangerous. But don't worry, you're safe here with me, okay?
We're heading for the cabin. We'll be safe
Did you
about it.
found a new
Let's hit the
toy?
highway before that
37
truck
months. Damn! More than 3 years.
You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
barely told me about it.
I guess the motorcycle's there. And the food.
See? Now you're looking on the bright side.
Really? You rolled a sedan? That, sir, that is impressive. But you successfully avoided that lynx. Or is that a bobcat?
Door's stuck! I can't get them out!
They're gonna die in there!
Hey, you hear that?
Fuck! They found us!
Gotta leave them! Go, go, go!
They're only like 12. I mean, yeah, but how? Like a sedan is pretty hard to. I mean, I guess it is like an 80s sedan.
Oh my god! Zoe! Come on! Not now!
Help me!
Just stay
This is
calm.
before the advent of safety
I need to
knives.
get
They're
us out of
trapped
here.
forever. Clean away with it after burning down the motel, shooting both the cops and Vincent. The sheriff got toilet tased, but the bobcat was too much. Search the glove box. Try seatbelt again. Open door. Search under seat. Search glove box. We didn't take anything out of the glove box last time, so I'm gonna vote glove box because whatever's in there, maybe we'll be able to shoot our seatbelt off because there may be a gun in there. Yeah, exactly, Cogswell. There might be a gun in there. So your options are: number 1, try the door; number 2, search under the seat; try seatbelt again, or search glove box. 4.
Come on!
Screwdriver. Quick time. Did we open the door?
Grab onto me!
How did the other two get
I'll
out?
pull you out!
Did they got out and they closed the doors on them? They're just like, it'll be safer if we close the doors on these two.
Ma! Tyler!
It's all right. You're safe now.
You hurt my daddy. You shot him.
You're safe. You shot my daddy in the leg.
I did that to protect him. You understand?
How
I
did you
shot him to protect
Because
him.
my family would have done worse.
Your family isn't good. You did so many bad things.
Oh, we have options. Your family isn't good. They did so many bad things. Number 10, I know, and number 11, only because they had to. we got some votes for number 10. I will vote only because they had to, because again, this is a child who's believes in his family. Got 2 votes for I know and 1 for only because they had to. Vote now. Protective, yeah. Just a little flesh wound of a bullet. He'll be alright. I'm sure the sheriff won't be mad when he finds him in the hospital still.
I know they did. I really wish they hadn't.
But you could have stopped them, right?
I wish it was that simple. Let's get off the road, okay? It's dangerous here. Oh, shit.
Toilet tased. Oh, we got another choice. We have number 1, move her to safety, and number 2, run from the police. All right, so we got 2 votes for run for the police, 1 vote for move her to safety. So we're just gonna leave this child to dip. Camera? Well, that didn't last long, very long. That did not last very long at all. Camera.
Zoe, I gotta go. The cops will take care of you now.
Please, don't leave me.
You're gonna be okay. Maybe it won't be easy after everything that's happened, but you'll be all right.
Shouldn't have tried to cross the bridge here.
Hey, I think I saw someone run.
Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Why are we zoomed in? Oh, hi. Hello. Still doesn't go to the edge here anymore.
When an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down.
You shouldn't have brought him.
Just like they put down that, your brother.
Let's go out to
They
the
all got
cabin
put down
and
like
get
an
high.
animal.
Where is it? Well, why can't I find it? The cabin.
That's a house.
I think I need water.
Plane overhead. Is the chopper? So we abandoned
Somewhere
the
at the edge
Tanza
of the world
Kroja.
lies the lost fortress of awesomeness. All those who seek it have perished. All except one fearless young adventurer. His name?
Stay like this? Should I make that a redemption?
Famed for his courage, his honor, and his...
Alright, we're naming a cartoon character, or maybe it's themselves. So, 10 attractiveness, 11 strength, 12 resourcefulness, 13 decisiveness. I guess resourcefulness. Attractiveness is also a good choice for a cartoon character. Uncomfortably close crudge. I mean, I could do both. I can make myself most of the screen, or just
His talent for
a
overcoming
face in the corner.
problems. And this is the story of his quest.
Oh, what is your quest? 2 months earlier, at the motel. Oh, this is her child.
Look, Shima! I drew the story about the fort. You know, the one Ryan saw in the forest?
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up.
No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad, out by the ridge. There's a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. That's where they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be awesome if we went looking for it too? We could camp out for the night and, I don't know, do other cool stuff, like...
Like, what the child think? What does this child think? This is a new character. This is the woman who got shotgunned, executed with a shotgun. This is her child. He runs out the door at the very start of the game when you get to the motel. So our options are: number 1, tie a rope swing; 2, make a campfire; 3, watch the stars. Oh, I'm voting for watch the stars. I was looking, I should grab one of the lenses and be like, ooh, look at the stars, but I think that's a bad idea. Crudge. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell.
We could sit under the night sky and look for shooting stars. Just me and you.
Now, if you want to get outdoors, why don't you go ride your bike? And while you're at it, go get the mail. Besides, we can't this weekend because
you're busy, like always.
Oh, wow.
I bet my dad would have gone with me.
You have no idea what kind of man your father turned out to be.
All right. If you say so.
I bet my dad would have gone with me. It sounds like he's never met his father, so, But yeah.
Hey, buddy, you be careful on that road now. It'll be dark soon and you ain't got lights.
The mail literally across the street. Go get the mail.
Screw this.
Oh, is this child gonna be in that cabin that Jay was rolling up on? Hi, I'm with the family that murdered your mother.
Uh-oh. Thunderstorms ahead. Climbing to 30,000 feet.
So we've got lowrider handlebars
Mountain! Pull up! Pull up!
on a looks like a mountain bike frame.
Awesome piloting skills. And now
No, it's got a flat bar. Now it's just a bike.
foot.
Active hunting area.
Huh.
Is this kid also gonna get shot, which we didn't get told about? Everyone who was involved with this motel will have been shot at some point. 2 months ago, the kid will end up as a dried up husk.
No, this can't be right. Ah, Mom. If you'd come with me, we could have found it by now.
So now you're stuck in the woods at night, child. You've made some great choices. Do you know how to start a fire?
Gotta be something I can eat. Come to Ash.
So our options are 10 to eat or 11 to save. Yeah, I'm voting eat. Kid's hungry. Kid doesn't know anything about survival. Kid's gonna eat this, whatever this is. And whatever animal is gonna come out, maybe that same, I didn't see a tail on it, so I keep thinking bobcat, but this location, it should probably be a lynx. When lost in the woods, always eat your food. Keep your strength up. That's a good point, too. The forest is full of things you can eat. Mostly animals, because animals typically are not poisonous. Oh, there's the bear. Is it a bear?
Hello?
Bear or the dude who got away and didn't get buried alive? Well, this is 2 months ago, not 1 month ago.
What the hell is that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, it's a boar. Boar. Alright, so we got some options here. We got speak calmly to the boar, because obviously we could talk the boar down. 2, act scary, which might work. Or 3, run. I'm gonna go act scary. We know the kid doesn't die, right? We can't cause, I assume it's gonna be like Metal Gear Solid and we can't cause a time paradox. We've already seen the future. The child is alive and healthy. So I assume we could scare this boar away and get our food. Jukes! See, no worse for wear.
Out by the ridge, near a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. No way.
That's a random cabin. It's the cabin they were looking for. Certainly not the house that Buddy found. Jay.
Gotta get water.
This is 30 to 50 feral hogs. Check out, okay. So we have 6 options. We can get warm by the fire. We can drink some water, which is number 2. We can check the hatch in the floor, which is number 3. We can check the table, which is number 4. We can check out the trap, which is number 5. And we can search what looks to be bear bottles, or maybe some food. But he said he's thirsty, so first thing we're gonna do is drink straight from this well and hope that it doesn't kill us. Cabin from Lost. Fires don't start themselves. Gonna drink of water. I heard a gunshot. Let's just keep doing shit inside this man's cabin. So, our options are number 1, get warm. Number 2, search. Number 3, check the hatch. Number 4, check the table. Number 5, check the traps. If you're scared, go sit on the porch. I mean, yeah, let's check the hatch. Why not? Get warm. What, wasn't this like the middle of summer in Arizona? What do you mean get warm? Escape hatch.
Please let there be a medicine cabinet.
And someone shit some bricks down this hole. Hatch it. Coins up to entering the numbers. Is Mona. Oh. We have... Oh! So our options here in the first aid kit are number 1, cough medicine. Number 2, abdominal pad. Number 3, a band-aid. Or 4, let's get some drugs, the painkillers. I'm torn. Band-aid or painkillers? Band-aid first. That's a lot of, very few bandages and a lot of big old, sterile pads. Beer footsteps. I knew it was the dude. It was...
Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
2 months later.
Agent Bradley?
What's the news?
Hate to say it, but we've lost them in the woods.
Send out search parties. And notify local radio stations. I want everyone in the country knowing the name Holt.
Roger that.
You were lucky.
What? Why is he still here?
An artery.
I'm just grateful Zoe's okay. The Holts.
Do
you think
they treated him next to the pool and left him there?
The next 24 hours are critical.
Also, yeah, didn't the place burn down?
How smart they are.
Three hours later, Big Oak, neighborhood 2 Rock.
Huh?
Is there a plot option where the motel doesn't get set on fire and book 2 just went with one option? Could be. So we got 1 is a family portrait. Number 2 is a backpack. Number 3 is childhood photos. 4 is the window. I'm gonna go take a look at the window. Maybe the family portrait. Oh, we got 2 votes for backpack. Okay, well, we looked at it, I suppose. I guess we'll look at the family portrait now, since we're gonna be here looking at things for a while. Number 1 for the family portrait, number 2 for childhood photos, and number 3 for the window. I assume the window will actually trigger the someone rolls in on you. Or it could be this family portrait. Oh yeah, no, the reason I'm flailing the mouse about one of these scenes is I'm always looking for more options. It is the main thing that I'm doing aside from voting. There was a letter in that shelf, so that letter's probably important since it popped up afterwards. So number 1 is letter, number 2 to childhood photos, and number 3 is the window. Oh, there's a coffee table there. I didn't notice the coffee table until I looked at the reflection in the TV, which I like that there's a reflection in the TV. Always break into people's houses and read their mail. Oh. Wait. I have to find things? Bridgeley Catholic School, Office of the Dean, May 26, 1998. Dear Mr. Dorland, Vanessa was caught smoking again this week. If this happens again, she'll be suspended. Also, please remind her that all t-shirts, especially those with explicit language or that take the Lord's name in vain, are strictly forbidden. My tolerance for her situation only goes so far. Regards, Evan Brown, Dean of the school. So the mother is probably passed. Our only option is done reading, so I guess... whatever. There you go. We're done reading.
That's the Woodman's cottage. It was my mom's, so... Don't
Vanessa, don't drop it. It was my mom's. Like I said. Mother's passed. There's a big old portrait of her on the wall.
Are you the one who found me?
You're in pretty rough shape. You got babbling about some cabin or something. Are you lost?
No. I got hit by a car.
Where? In the forest?
On the highway. I must have hit my head and wondered.
Oh. Wow. Well, maybe I should call 911. I'd drive you to the hospital, but I'm not supposed to use a car.
No.
Oh, it's America, so that's a valid option. He doesn't want to go to the hospital. The options are number 10, can't afford it. Number 11, not necessary. Number 12, don't like doctors. We have can't afford it, going to the emergency room for being hit by a car. My dad who tried to kill himself is there, yeah? Yeah.
My family, we can't afford medical bills.
Well, don't you have insurance?
I mean, yeah, but you know how it is. They still make you pay more than
They
you
have
can.
insurance?
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I wasn't sure for a while there. Are you okay? You went to Two Rock High, right?
Yeah, the high school. I went for a while.
Thought so. You used to eat lunch alone under that gnarly tree by the parking lot, right?
The juniper. Yeah, that was me.
Tell me your name again.
Evan.
It's Dean.
Hey, Dean. I'm Vanessa.
Look, could I rest here a while? My head, I'll stay out of the way, I promise.
Well, I guess I don't mind the company. But you have to be gone before 8, or my dad will kill us both. And just so we're clear, I once kicked a guy in the nuts so hard he swallowed his own tongue.
Good to know.
Here, these are old, but they're clean.
Thank you.
So, why'd you leave TRH? You got sick of Mrs. Campbell always sending everyone to detention?
Nah, I dropped out.
That makes 2 of us, by the way. I mean, technically I was pulled out so I could go to a lame Catholic school and be told what to wear and what to think, but what was your excuse?
Why did he quit school? No good at studying. Number 1, prefer the outdoors. Number 2, don't have to after 16. He's 16? Oh wait, how old is this kid? Who remembers a loner ate under a tree? Someone who was into the loner is the answer. Like that's perfectly fine. Just that's someone ate underneath this. Actually, we don't know like the time between these events, between him going to school and now. Like it could be like
Turned
months
16.
before.
Didn't have to
Yeah,
anymore.
we're thinking
But
from the it's
you
been
want an
like more than a
education?
decade
I'm
since
getting
you
one.
went to high school or
School
two
of
or
life.
whatever, and like who remembers this
See?
shit? No.
Much
People who
better.
remember this, it's like
BB, where's my
a couple
sandwich?
days ago.
I'll be right there.
Who was that?
Oh, it's just my Mima. Are you hungry? You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Mima?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
You haven't smoked in years.
Haven't I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are still on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
You don't want none of that
The man
American
who died
cheese.
was identified
Want
as
some
Dale
real
Holt
cheese.
of Two-Rock, who had a prior conviction for
Oh,
assault.
achievement. Not achievement. Interaction. We have leave it on or turn off the radio. You're in someone else's house, you're gonna reach over and turn off the radio. How to look mad sus. Mima! Probably old enough. He's gonna get married. Probably old enough in this state. Arizona? I have no idea, but sure. Could easily be. Again, I'm not sure how old either of them are. Sounds like she still goes to high school. Maybe.
There's speculation the other suspects are members of the same family.
Mima, we have a visitor.
Hello there.
Hang on, I know that voice. Oh, Lord Almighty, you're home. Is it really you, Maddie?
Is this an old lady with dementia that we're about to lie to or disappoint? Vanessa, you wanna pipe in here? I'm gonna go. My default is to not lie to the old lady, so I'm gonna say no, it's not. We got 1 vote from the chat for yes, it's me, and 1 for no, it's not. Or she'll interrupt and be like, "Oh yes, it is. Sure, why not?" One way or the other. Vanessa
sorry.
has to do this.
We've never met. My name's Dean.
Oh. Maddie died, didn't he?
Yes, Mima.
The things a mind can forget.
Here, let me help.
So, Dean, what does a high school dropout do all day? I'm not judging. I'm just jealous.
Shoot up a motel. So, we have, what does a high school dropout do all day? 10, hunt and fish. 11, help around the house. 12, part-time job. Hunt and fish. Be truthful, this is what he knows how to do. He hunts and he fishes. I may or may not have burnt down a motel, though they may never reference the fire again if it's something that can be missed. I still don't know why they left Vince there. They treated his bullet wound next to the pool, and they left him sitting next to the pool, unable to stand. They're like, this is where you live now, sir.
Hills, go fish in the river, maybe go hunting if the season's right.
You mean kill animals?
You know that ham was a pig once.
It's pastrami. But all right, you win.
Tell you one thing, Matthew made better sandwiches than him.
I made your sandwich.
And it tastes like cardboard.
Because you won't let me use condiments.
I'm gonna go listen to Murder, She Wrote. It was nice to meet you, Dave.
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license, she knew karate. Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Matthew, he's your...
My brother. He died in a car accident.
Okay. Apparently he's bigger than Jay was, because this clothes is larger. So we have number 1, that sucks! Uh-huh. And number 2, and I sound like him? Number 3, what happened? That sucks. Oh boy, Jay, you really know how to talk to people, don't you? My brother, he died in a car accident. That sucks, man. Jeez. Maybe that's what she's she's thinking there, Cogswell.
I've had time to get used to it. Mima, she forgets.
My brother died too. Kinda recent.
How?
He got shot.
Fuck. That's... Ugh, that's horrible.
I know.
Look, do you mind if I study
the cup
for a
just
little
moved.
bit? Finals start next week, and I haven't opened a book all semester.
Can I help clean up?
Be my guest. You know, you were smart to drop out. I mean, do we really need to know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the US presidency?
Don't think so.
If this comes up, I'm just gonna...
So many sandwiches. So many sandwiches being tossed. Oh, we're doing the dishwashing minigame again? But why?
So, were you close?
Huh?
To your brother?
He was your brother? Like, what? Okay. So we got number 10. He looked out for me. Number 11. He was a bully. Number 12. Mixed feelings. I mean, he died like less than 12 hours ago. I'm gonna say he looked out for me. Like, he was a bully. Mixed feelings. These are all good answers. Much better than, well, that sucks, bro. Your brother died. That sucks. I just realized chat is heavily overlapping with this text. That's unfortunate.
He was always trying to protect me from things. From our older brother, from Pa, when he was on a bender.
Your dad... He's a drunk or something?
Was a drunk. Now he's fighting for his life in a VA hospital.
Damn. Your luck's as bad as mine. What happened?
Oh, well, how household accidents is number 1 for what happened to his father, or he tried to hang himself. Hanged, I believe, is the term for when they died, right? Or is hanged always valid once a hanging has occurred? I don't know. Weird verb. Yeah, just know that all we need to remember what we lied about is name.
He hung himself.
And what happened to get you here?
Tried to. I stopped him.
Jesus, Dean. This is a horrible thing to say, but sometimes I wish my dad would die.
Jesus, Vanessa.
Whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
Yeah, it hit. My dad hung himself. I wish my father would. What? What the fuck? What was this conversation? So we have our choices here are 10. Family can suck. 11. Could you run away? 12. He can't be that bad. 11. You could run away with Dean here. Totally Dean. Did he have a little shadow of a mustache before?
Ever thought of just leaving? Saying no to the whole thing?
Where would I even go?
Just someplace else.
There is no place else. Anyway, sorry that got so dark. Hey, you want to help me study?
Oh, I don't think I'll be much help.
Yeah, you will. That's always better with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Minnesota?
No.
Wyoming?
Still no.
Oh my god, I give up.
It's Alaska. Over 3 million acres of parks, all protected. Only place with more is Canada.
Let me see. Okay, your turn.
What? No, I don't...
Which president signed the 1906 Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service, and established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
Wait, I think I saw this on TV.
Hey, does anybody actually know? Because I don't. Number 1, Lincoln. Number 2, Jefferson. Number 3, Clinton. Number 4, Kennedy. Number 5, Roosevelt. I'm going to say Clinton and Kennedy are too recent. Lincoln is too old or too busy. Thomas Jefferson's probably too old, so Roosevelt feels about right. Yeah, the kid's got a 5 o'clock shadow of a mustache. Hey, green gun guy. I see Roosevelt seems to be a popular answer here. So they're all wrong.
I think it's Roosevelt.
Which Roosevelt?
Eleanor, the wife. Robert. Who the hell is Robert Roosevelt? Franklin Roosevelt. So number 10 is Theodore. Number 11 is Franklin. Number 12 is Robert. Number 13 is Eleanor. Why are we choosing in this conversation? We're choosing wrong answers too, right? Like by default. Robbie the Roosevelt from Lost in Space. Really? Was that his name?
Theodore. Teddy.
How the hell did you know that?
'Cause it's a cool story. See, there's this guy Muir. He was a naturalist. He went camping with Roosevelt once. Convinced him to protect the wilderness with a new law. And Roosevelt did it.
Wow. Want to take my final for me?
Nope.
Too bad, because I am officially gonna fail.
So, you don't need some test to know that you're smart and... You know what? Never mind.
Dean, that was, like, really sweet. Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no, say you're my study partner. The school paired us up because... Hi, Dad. I thought you were working late.
I didn't see another car out front. Who's this?
This is Dean, from school.
Hello, Dean from school.
Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Well, Brigley was the Catholic school. No, Brigley was the one. Yeah, Brigley was the Catholic school. That was on the note, I believe. But our options are number 1, Bridgeway, number 2, Broadway, number 3, Brigley, number 4, Broadwell. The successor to, no, the prior to Haswell. Right there. Yeah, I think the note said Brigley. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure.
The Bridgeley School.
Yeah, that's right.
Dean's new at school. That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
Fine. But you didn't ask permission.
Well, you weren't around to ask.
I should go.
You're not going anywhere. I like to know who my daughter spends her time with.
You're a cop?
I run a private security firm.
His company guards banks in a town that hasn't had a bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa.
They considered robbing the bank.
Changing. You hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Oh, right, on the radio earlier.
So we've this hotel massacre. Number 10, what happened? Number 11, bad guys caught. Number 12, how many died? Keep silent. How many died? It's called a massacre, but what happened or how many died are my choices here. My preferred choices. But if I choose one and there's only one vote for each, my vote would immediately decide, or if there was a tie. So we're gonna let the game randomize whether it's what happened or how many died, because both of these are good answers. Unless someone else in chat wants to break this tie.
Do you know how many people died?
On the news, they said 4 dead sheriff's deputies. Some hostages, too. It might not be over yet. There's a manhunt underway. Once the FBI gets some sketches of this Holt family, their faces will be all over the country.
Jason! I need you.
Jason! Jason!
Get back to the study. And next time, you ask before you bring a stranger in the house.
I am so sorry.
I really think
Four dead sheriff
You
deputies.
can't. Not yet.
Vanessa, where's Mima's audiobook?
Hang on. It's probably in the bathroom.
Now we have the choice. No, he's just gonna dip. We don't want random kids fighting a sex dungeon. I mean, that's fair. Our options are number 1, say goodbye. Number 2, sneak out. It'd be rude to not say goodbye.
Dad, have you checked her underwear drawer?
Why would it be in an underwear drawer?
Ask her.
Hey, I really gotta go. I've gotta get home. And I feel a lot better.
Thanks for saying goodbye, at least.
You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
You could help me study again sometime? Over coffee?
Oh. We got, I'd love that, number 10, or sorry, I can't at At 11. Sorry, I can't. I'm too busy burning down motels. It's probably not the answer. So we'll go with I'd love that. We're still no closer to knowing what's in the cabin or what shadow Zoe is running from.
I always wanted to try a fancy coffee.
Here, let me give you my 411. Call during the week. He's almost always at work.
You don't want to run too hard, buddy. The number will wipe off your hand, and you'll have to dial some random numbers first to try to fill in the gaps. 2 months earlier, forest cabin.
You in there?
Cabin. Wait, Jay? So Jay's been to the cabin. Alright, we got some options for hiding places. We can hide in the closet, which is number 1. We can hide under the bed, which is number 2. Or we can hide behind the door. Like the genius child that he is. Door or closet? Door. This kid doesn't seem like the brightest of
Wake up and hang these bushtails in the pantry for me. Son of a bitch. You ain't Jay. Come here. The fuck are you doing here? Huh? Speak up.
Well, Bear's got the kid against the wall. So we got 10, I'm exploring. 12, or 11, I'm injured. Or 12, I'm lost. You ain't gonna be here for too long, old man. Calm yourself. I'm exploring.
I don't know where I am. I just want to go home.
And you just happened to stumble across my cabin.
Oh.
How'd you hear about this place? Huh? Who told you?
I mean, you got a drawing of it, so the, I assume if you say nobody told me, he's gonna see the drawing. So we're gonna go. I want to vote my friend saw it. Oh, welcome, NN3 Kogiai. Hope you're having a good Thursday, and welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna guess if we... Thus far, every time we've lied, it's come back to bite us. It also might be the reason that Big Sam got shot.
A friend. He's in my class. He said there was a fortress near a shark tooth shaped...
Fortress? There's no fortress here. There's nothing here. This place don't exist. I reckon there's only one reason you came here. And that's to steal my stuff.
Oh, jeez. Damn it, Bear, why? Fucking psychopath, always. Gonna let him swing. Steal your stuff like the bear bottle. So we got 10, I won't tell anyone. 11, I didn't steal anything. You don't scare me. Oh, we're going with the chug and shot in the face option, are we? Bear might respect. Bear might respect that. I'm gonna vote for I won't tell anyone, but it looks like you don't scare me is going to win.
I'm not afraid of you, old man.
What?
You heard me.
Oh, yeah. I heard you. You got balls. I'll give you that. Where are you from?
Well, my mom's half Dene, half Maori.
You dumb shit. I was asking where you lived. Never mind. And this mom of yours. Does she know you're here, thief?
No. I sneaked out without telling her. She doesn't care what I do anyway. And I'm not a thief.
I caught a kid trying to steal from my wallet once. Got my knife under his chin. A knife just like this one.
Please don't.
Flaying knife?
Why? What do you think I did to him?
Cut some kid. This is a crossroad. Choose carefully. Number 1, let him go. Number 2, cut him. 3, I think you're lying. We gotta vote for I think he's lying. Vote for let him go. You cut him? Give him a scar? Oh, we gotta vote for each. They're tiebreaker. Because if I vote for something, it's an auto win. But if there's a tiebreaker in the chat, we can go for that. So I really have no idea which one I would go for.
You set him free?
You think I let him off the hook? Kids don't learn if you don't teach them. Told that boy I was gonna cut him loose after I cut a piece off him. But seeing as I'm a reasonable man, I let him choose which. Finger or ear. Now it's your turn. Choose.
What? Alright, well, option 10 is ear, or option 11 is finger. Ears grow back. I mean, you can make a new ear, kind of. Can't really make a new finger, but also, as long as the inner ear isn't damaged, you could reshape an outside ear, but that's a lot of plastic surgery. His ears are covered at the start. I don't think we see his ears. Not that I can recall.
Will it hurt?
Ear, huh? Finger's what he chose. That's when I see tears coming. So I tell him, there's no greater shame than stealing from your own father. And as he was my eldest son, I was gonna teach him some respect. Now that may sound harsh, but it's no different to how my pappy taught me. And afterwards, I said, you'll thank me for it. He never thanked me for it. Instead, he started to cry for his mama. So I let him go.
Huh? Hey, Pop. You in there?
Listen good, you little fuck. You know what'll happen if I see you here
Headphones
again.
for a
So
reason.
run
Your
home
poppy
to your
was a
mama
fuck.
and
Yeah,
never
he
look
was.
back. Now run, meatball. Faster! Before I change my mind!
Pa, what you shooting at?
Barry, you're a dick. You've been a dick every time we've seen you. I don't know why we saved you. Other than we're role-playing as Jay.
A road.
Well. here, you little fuck. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell.
Don't be broken. Please don't be. Ah! Mom. Mom. I'm sorry. I should have come straight home. Adventure camp? Hope you and your boy have a great trip, Miss Willema. He's gonna be so surprised. That's today. Oh, Mom.
Oh, okay. When did you get that?
You can do this. Oh man, I really
Oh,
don't
okay.
feel good.
Crawl faster, child. They're giving me plenty of warning this time, unlike when we were in the motel and people were getting lit up. This is a random pit, Cogswell, random forest pit, you know. Clearly, this random, apparently dirt also.
Boy, I got half the sheriff's department looking for you.
Tell my mom. I'm sorry.
Now, hold on. You tell her yourself. You okay? Jesus, what happened to you?
I was looking for the fort.
Ash, what are you talking about? What happened to you out there?
Just like, the fuck are you talking about, boy? Oh! Oh, alright, we've got some options here. Keep the cabin a secret as number 1, or number 2, reveal the cabin. Rat bear the fuck out. Yeah. Sure. I can agree with I've had enough of this family. Jay's the only one I kind of want to survive, except that he shot a man in front of his daughter and then kidnapped the daughter and then abandoned the daughter on a road. Technically, those are all choices we made, but you know.
There was a cabin. I saw a man. A poacher, I think. Poachers.
Damn poachers. Okay, Ash. Okay. We'll check it out. It's all right. It's all right, son. You're safe now. Ash? Ash? Easy, easy. Hey, I got you.
Keeping it locked.
We're gonna get you to a hospital. Okay.
Trail of breadcrumbs. That achievement popped up on a different machine. What in the world? Microsoft, are you drunk? 2 months later. Same forest. Jay moving like a moving like a ninja through the forest. I hope Jay rolls up and is like, "You fucks, you left me."
Highway, much less the border. They'd be looking everywhere. Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I don't.
Jay!
Oh God, I thought I lost you.
On your PC while you're playing Xbox. Yeah, Microsoft apparently just like, yeah, whatever, you're signed into that other machine. So we got number 10, where'd you go? Number 11, you're okay? 12, seen any cops? Where'd you go? You left me, you fucks. Of course, Jay's not gonna say that, but he's just gonna be like, where'd you go? Where? Evening, Raj Jay. How are you doing this Thursday? The fuck were you? Exactly. Hope you had a
When I got out of the
good
car,
day working
you weren't
on
there.
the certification.
I thought that was it.
It was that freaking helicopter. We circled back, but the cops were... I can't believe you survived.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like that? Were you followed?
I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Beginnings of one. Dante's got an account number in that little black book. If it's what I think it is, then...
That's for later. First, we need to get to Canada.
Oh, we don't want you fucks
Cops
here.
are gonna be all over the southern border, so we head north.
You hate the cold.
Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. You know that, right?
Oh, number 1. No, you don't. You left me to die. 2. I've got yours too. How much of a pushover is Jay at this point? What are we feeling? Unanimous of no, you don't thus far. Really tired. The inspection was too long today. Oh, it's going well. I had a not such a busy day. Stream's going well aside from my this camera failed again. So I can't show you the... Oh yeah, I was gonna show the picture of the camera.
I know Dale did. With you... Sometimes I don't know.
I'll always look out for this family. No matter what.
That's why you left
first
him.
Watch. You two get some rest. We got a long day tomorrow.
That's why you left him in the in that flipped car.
Thought you'd sleep longer. I was tuning up the bike.
Can we talk about this Canada thing?
We're not going to Canada. We're going to Texas.
Huh?
I know a guy in Eagle Pass who can get us across the Grand.
So, why'd you tell Jay North?
'Cause he ain't coming. First thing tomorrow, I'll send him to Kanab. Say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No, I am not doing that to him. Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
But I still looked out for him, didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off.
Exactly.
I was 14.
Not enough bullets,
Been
Coxwell. I
protecting you
agree.
from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's. For 25 years, it's always been me who takes it on the chin. Tyler, the eldest. The
Are you
responsible
25
one.
years old, or is it 25
Well,
years
enough's
since
enough,
whenever?
Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one. What are you doing?
Leaving.
This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
Oh. Alright then. We have an option. 10, you stay. 11, we stick together. 12, fine, I'll stay. Trying to get up that big hill of hope for a destination? Fucking let these losers go. Stay with your new girl. Yeah, there you go, Cogswell.
don't want to go with you anyway. What kind of person abandons his own brother?
The kind who's sick of you always acting like you got someplace better to be.
Well, maybe I wouldn't if you were nicer to me.
Come on. You've been that way since the day we took you in.
What?
Your real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler! Enough.
What do you mean? My real mom? Mama? What's he talking about?
You are blood, and I raised you as a son. So that makes me your mother. The rest doesn't matter.
Your real mom. Your mom was Jim. Jim is alive. Jim made it. When it doesn't matter. You're right, it doesn't. It does matter. Does matter. This is the last time he's gonna get a chance to hear about it. Because he ain't seeing these two ever again. They're gonna dip off without him. So this is the last chance. It's either now or never to learn about this. You don't care? You want to see the kid give shit to them? This kid's been putting up with their shit for a while. The rest of them's crazy. Jay was doing pretty good until he shot Vince.
Who's my real mom?
My younger sister, Brooke. She died giving birth to you.
You had a sister? Who was my father?
You don't have one.
Punch him! Yeah!
Shouldn't have been Dale. Should have been you.
Shh! Listen!
You led them straight to us.
I didn't. I swear.
Officer down? How? We're gonna walk directly towards this cabin via the window's line of sight.
And you need to stand down. I'm trying to bring you in alive. I'm sure you thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago. So be good sports and drop those weapons, okay?
Not doing it, Ma. I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
Help family who are about to abandon your ass, or abandon them. Help family is number 10, and abandon them is number 11. I'm voting for abandon them. Fuck y'all. We out. Did this chapter have a suicide warning? I don't think so. I started this up on stream. I think I would have noticed. It was only the bear chapter thus far that had that. It said you could avoid it with a good outcome, which we did.
Don't you dare run, you coward!
Good times. Hop that log. Why'd you even bring the gun, Jay? You guys out for, we have the cabin surrounded on one side. Come on out with your hands up.
Check over there. Dog's got something.
You ever see someone cut together the chase scene from Heavy Rain? One of the chase scenes of Heavy Rain with every fail? So it's just a cartoonish cartoonish series of the detective like plowing into things, falling over things. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of want to let that happen and let every one of these be a failure.
In the air, okay? I don't want to hurt you.
Please, you don't need to shoot.
You're under arrest for, well, shit, more crimes than I can name. If you try to resist, I will use deadly force. Now, I want you to slowly lie down, arms overhead. If you try to, you know, make any sudden moves...
Alright, we got an option, a crossroad choice. Shoot the cop or surrender. Number one, you vote for shoot the cop. I'm gonna vote surrender. But if you surrender, that your Sharon, your mother, rolls in and shoots this man. Everyone made it, and they're here to save you.
That's right. Just like that. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before we ask you questions. You cannot afford a lawyer, one can be appointed. You can answer questions without a lawyer present. You have the right to stop answering at any time.
Value. Freedom. Values adventure in the road less traveled, except for when we surrender to the police officer. Trait. Playful. Finds the levity in every situation. Playstyle. Fast reflexes. Okay. Next, let's see all the possible choices. So Ashes. Oh, you could apparently just not get seen and escape the cabin, I guess. Broke leg and ditch. Escape from the ditch. You could not escape from the ditch. What the hell? Wait, we see the boy. The boy can't possibly die in the ditch. So I don't know what this outcome could be. Kept Zoe in the car. We could have released Zoe. Apparently there are several more things that could have happened. Did we have a choice prior to Zoe in the car? This must be related to fled motel with Zoe instead of presumably the wife. I'm not sure. Left Zoe in the wreckage. Left in wreckage with Zoe. On the road with Zoe. Or left Zoe on the road. Okay. Don't alert. Mr. Dorland. We could have failed that and then who knows what. Reunited with family. Jay was adopted. Ask about birth mom. Hey, 79%. 98% won the fight. Beat the shit out of Tyler. Only 3% left Zoe on the road? Oh, we won't. Yeah, you're right. We want the option of we abandoned the child in the middle of the road. And no, apparently most people did not. Only 3%. Apparently it has very little difference. It both leads to the same path. I don't think you could ever get out of there with Zoe. Oh my, there's a lot of choices down here. What is this? Won the fight. If you lose the fight, it goes a completely different path. There's a bridge here, so I guess you could have gone with... I guess if the police don't ambush the cabin, you go this other path regardless. Got arrested. Surrendered in the woods. Alright. Next chapter it is. The other option is if the kid told the cops about the cabin. Yeah. Hey, Jim is the featured at the start of this chapter. Tap here to start. We're out of tea, so at the end of this chapter, I'll go and make some tea. Hey, now it's on fire again. The boy. He definitely had an affair. Dog's alive. Very important. Zoe's here. Grandfather's probably Jay's father. Three days later, Flagstaff, Arizona.
Police get their power from the U.S. Constitution, but around here, they act like it comes from God. Your name's Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Jay, I'm Lawrence Bradley with the FBI. Heard you got a little roughed up during the arrest. You okay?
Am I going to prison? Yes. Number 10 is I'm fine, and number 11 is am I going to prison? They're finally taking Vince to the hospital. You're right, yeah. For some reason, they bandaged him up and left him next to the pool for... It was night when he got shot. It was middle of the day, past noon, when they were having that conversation next to the pool.
Am I spending my life in jail?
No. Not if I have any say over it. Technically speaking, you have no obligation to talk to me. But son, I've been doing this job for 38 years. Seen more shit than a porta potty. And I know a career criminal when I see one. What I see right now is a scared teenager who got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have. So, just help me understand how you got so caught up in all of this and,
snitch out your family. Rat them out. Rat those fuckers out. Don't I get a lawyer? Can you really help? Or, okay. So number 1 is okay. Number 2 is can you really help? And 3, don't I get a lawyer? We're gonna assume this kid is not pushing for his lawyer because who knows? Oh, but chat wants that lawyer. Does Jay know how to exercise his right to remain silent? I don't know. Always lawyer, yes. On the other hand, one of these is your family goes to jail forever and you and Jay gets free.
If I can't, no one can. So your family somehow gets the code to the sheriff's safe. You try to rob him, end up at the Desert Dream. Your brother Tyler says, this place is cool, let's hide out for a while. When did you realize things weren't gonna work out so good for you there?
When Tyler shot, Number 10 is don't answer. Number 11 is when the bus ran us. Number 12 is when the cop was killed. Number 13 is when we got there. Number 14 is when the wife was shot. And number 15 is when the sheriff arrived. I don't know why this is in order. Family somehow got the coat to the sheriff's safe. Yeah, we're Rah rah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm not sure why the answers are so out of order.
From the start, I guess. Ma said home by dinner, you know?
So you knew it was wrong, but you still stuck around.
What else was I gonna do?
Walk out the door. Call 911.
We were together. I couldn't just leave.
Okay. I understand.
You should water your plants more.
You're right. I didn't even notice. So, let's talk about what happened after the motel. You've been through the ringer at this point. Your brother Dale's been killed, so you flee into the forest. Until I show up with the local police. Then you abandon your family and run for it. Why'd you do that? Why'd you run?
Alright, well, number 1 is don't answer. Number 2 is no more violence. Number 3 is I hate my brother. And number 4 is I'm afraid to get caught. Clearly he wasn't afraid to get caught. No more violence. Lunar's still there being like, get your damn lawyer, kid. Green gun guy says, I hate my brother. I hate him. He's a dick. Shot a cop. Shot many cops.
I was just so tired of seeing people get hurt.
Seeing them hurt or hurting them?
Both.
My son's a linebacker. Got himself a full ride to ASU. Do you like football?
Arizona State University?
Not really.
Well, he does. He's out there pursuing his dreams. That's what I want for you too, son. But here's the problem.
You shot a bunch of
You at
cops.
the sheriff's house. Witnesses have you at the motel. To get a deal, a way out, you need to give up something the DA doesn't already know. There's only one thing big enough, and that's who made you do what you did that night. See, we had a lot of bodies inside that motel. Joyce, Willema, 4 police officers dead at the scene. Another 2 on life support. Not to mention Vincent Walker with your bullet in his leg. So tell me, who put you up to it?
I didn't do it. Even caught you on camera. Just deny it. Always deny it. So you got 10 is Tyler, 11 is nobody, 12 didn't do it. I kind of like the idea of it wasn't me. We got some votes for Tyler. Ooh. Votes for Tyler and votes for didn't do it. I do want to see didn't do it. So I will throw my vote in
any
for
of
this.
that.
Come on, kid. Walker told us the whole story. This isn't a question of what, it's why. Look, I get that you're scared. You should be. You're 18. You're an
18?
adult. You need to show you were just an accessory in this.
Accessory to 6 dead cops. I'm sorry, 4 and 2 more.
Service. Maybe even walk. So
You're gonna walk. You're gonna walk for being accessory to the 4 murders, 4 police officers. Tyler's. I swear I'm innocent. All right, now I'm gonna say this kid's gonna say it's Tyler's doing. Although I kind of like the idea of just at this point being like, I didn't even shoot Vincent. Doesn't matter what he says.
Tyler, he gave the orders. I just did what he said.
Make a note. Suspect has confessed to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel. He has also confessed to shooting Vincent Walker.
Wait, that's not what I...
You can discuss the finer points with the judge.
You said...
There you go.
You said you'd
Confessed.
help me.
I am helping you. You're gonna feel a lot better now.
What about pursuing my dreams? Like your son.
That isn't my son. This isn't even my office.
Yeah, there you go. And that's why you lawyer, correct. But, kid here's not the brightest. Oh, missed. We got a paper cut.
Dale said it should be.
The ultimate lock-picking, minigame. Quick time event.
Shit.
All right, round 2. Hey, you want a sub? I'm heading over the road. Oh, maybe. What's good? I usually go for the barbecue chicken. That sounds just fine.
Is the window not even locked?
What the... Son of a bitch! Lock down the station!
What car is this now? The next day, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Thanks again for the ride.
Remember, son, Jesus loves even the wayward.
Okay. Go to Utah, you stay in Utah.
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male.
The number's still in your hand after all that, and also, the police didn't, like, write down that number?
Inside sources, the district attorney intends to pursue the death penalty. Please be advised, he is extremely dangerous.
Is this a collect call?
Yes.
Please state your name.
So, we got a choice. We could say we're Dean. We could say your study partner, or we could just be Teddy Roosevelt, which is my favorite answer. She's either gonna recognize your voice or be like, nah. Speaking of confessing, they ain't doing shit. They probably called Vanessa up and are studying at her place now. Oh, the chat's going for Dean. I kind of like Teddy Roosevelt. You got a collect call from Teddy Roosevelt?
Tell her it's Dean.
Hello?
I have a collect call from Dean.
Oh my god. Yes, I accept. I was wondering when you call.
Vanessa, I need help.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Whoa, slow down. Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Number 1, family problems, or number 2, wanted by the cops. We'd said a lot of things about family to her, so I'm gonna say family problems. I mean, technically there are family problems as well. You know, like the whole family's about to be executed. I ain't got friends. I got family. I meant to check if there's a compilation of him saying things like that. There must be.
I had this argument with my brother. He said, well, it don't matter. But I left. I ran away.
Shit. Okay. Do you want me to call them for you? I could try to...
No. It's too late. I'm on my own now. Got nothing to eat. No money.
Look, things have been shitty here too. My dad's convinced you were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
An old bag of weed?
I know. He's fucking crazy.
Where are you now?
Salt Lake City, near the Sabrina Hotel.
Okay, I'll book you a room. You can order room service.
Take a nap, and later I'll call to check that you're...
Go on an adventure, child. Time to abandon your home and roll out with this man you've met once.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Jay, you're a great influence. So number 10, it's not safe. Or 11, you're awesome. All the lies, all the manipulation at this point. Who gets weed and doesn't weed? Yeah, how's it an old bag of weed? What are you saving it for? Well, they established Jay was 18. Yes. We did not establish the high schooler is 18, though. So... Then again, it's Utah and Arizona, so... Fuck if I know.
Holy shit. You're awesome. Seriously.
That's what they tell me.
I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
Hey, booked under her name. Perfect. You'd Google it, but you don't want to end up on a watch list. More than fair. Paradise something, trailer park. Paradise Found, 2 Rock, Arizona. Oh, is the boy now living with, staying with Jim?
Probably gonna regret this.
Oh no, the alcoholic Jim is back to being alcoholic. That is unfortunate. But
No, Marlon.
no.
2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style.
Kitty, go knock it over. Go.
So
Hello? Who's there?
I mean, it's the child, right? Wrong colored here. Whack!
No!
God, Sharon. Sorry. You can.
Jesus. I finally nod off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open.
What?
Bike blew a tire the first mile. I lost Tyler. Jay abandoned us. Been scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower,
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
What? Wait, Paul?
Your son's killed his friends and burnt down his place of work, where he spent his days.
That motel, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Cat playable character, if only.
Joyce's kid. The little boy your son left without a mama.
You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
You control the cat, and there's a quick time event. We have to tap the glass from the counter to make it fall. I'd be happy with that. I don't know where else to go. Number 1, home. Number 2, the cops. 3, Mexico. I don't care. Fucking Jim is done with your shit. You killed his friends. You burnt his home down. No, not his home, but his place of work and his, again, you killed his friend and his employer, and yeah, what's he supposed to do now? Welcome, Joker gamers. How are you doing this fine Thursday? And thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Gotta keep myself about the right place. I should set this to track.
Don't ask me. The less I know, the better.
Please. I've run out of options.
Time was I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a damn stray, sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
Number 10, bullshit. Or number 11, are you hurt? Bullshit. Nah. He's gonna be shot probably, but I want to give her some shit now. You killed people. Exactly. You killed enough people. The man was about to break his non-drinking spree because everything has got to shit because of you and your sons. He is done with everything.
It's always the same with you. Give Paul a sob story till you get what you want. Well, I'm done.
Sob story? You think I'd do this to myself?
I mean, that's a shame.
Sharon, you're all over the news. Tyler, I heard they arrested him.
He took a stand so I could take a chance. He's the only reason I got away. They'll try to break him, but he won't give them the satisfaction. He knows what those sons of bitches did to Dale. My beautiful baby. All his life, they had it in for him. Sorry.
But, Jay, at least he got away, right? You don't know. Jay escaped from custody, somehow. They're looking everywhere.
Somehow.
Jay? My Jay. Oh, God. Please let him be okay. All this for a few $1,000s. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear. Damn him. We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
Kitty. Alright, is this how you saw your life turning out? Number 1, that's my business. No, it's terrible. Yes, I'm happy here. Well, obviously you're not happy here, sir. You're about to turn back to the bottle that you've been avoiding for years. No, it's terrible, or 2, or 1, that's my business. Plans to get profitable. Yeah, you know, it's kind of important for a bar, or a business in general, to be profitable. Unless you have some crazy subsidies, which I'm gonna guess the small town bar does not, you generally want your business to be profitable. It's an important part of your business plan.
I don't go poking
Profitability.
around in other people's lives, and neither should you. How I live is my business.
If it makes you happy.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
Now that I'm out of options, I'm gonna say this to you. Oh, yes, you should have been. Number 10. 11, you don't mean that. And 12, wasn't meant to be. I feel like he could be a dick. Jim has had enough of your shit. Yes, you should have been. But now you ain't. So good fucking luck to you. We holding a lot of salt towards this family. Step 1, get profitable. Step 2, profit. That's a very, very, very important part of your business plan there.
Been telling myself the same thing for 20 years. Never thought you'd say it, though.
You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our door, when I had no one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now, wait a minute. If you're talking about...
You knew we were sinking. But coming up with the code to Dante's safe, that was...
If I'd known what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given... Oh, God. Oh, hell.
Think we could both use a drink. Don't you?
Now let's get this man to make some bad decisions. She hands him a drink. Number 1 is take the drink. Number 2 is refuse the drink. We have multiple votes for refuse the drink because only more bad decisions can be made this way. Hey, Tinbeck, how are you doing this fine evening? This man is more than 2 years a recovering alcoholic. That's the only reason I'm going to say he's still trying to avoid this drink.
Every part of me is screaming yes. But if I taste one sip of that...
Paul, I'm so sorry. That was... I should have known better.
No, you
Look,
know better and are actively trying to manipulate
knows your
him.
part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way. But, and I hate saying this, I need your help.
Oh, there's the question. So she wants help, and she says no one will ever hear that he gave out the code. So our options are number 10, you're blackmailing me. Number 11, not after last time. Number 12, sounds ominous. And 13, what's in it for me? I'm gonna go with, really? You're blackmailing me? We got a couple of votes for what's in it for me. Had a roller coaster of a day. Oh, geez, I hope you're feeling urgent care. Oh. I need to...
And this help you need.
Got
Does
a
it help
keyboard
me
order a
too?
couple weeks back,
Course
and
it
it was
does.
amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Tinvek.
I looked a bit closer. It's not just bribes. Dante's been taking money from criminals and funneling it into a single offshore account.
Hopefully it's nothing
The cash in his
long
safe,
term,
that was
or
just his cut. The real
it wasn't
money's in
COVID.
a bank in Belize.
I mean, yeah,
and
that's
the
good.
details are right here. No name, no ID. All a person's got to do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the money. Can't be me. They catch one whiff of me and I'm locked up for life, but you. Then we expose Dante for what he is. Karma. Payback, call it what you like. And by the time his world crumbles, we'll be long gone. Look, you said it yourself. We should have been together from the start. And
All right,
I'm
Paul, here's a
saying
plan.
This is our second chance.
There's a lot of money there,
can
some of
stay
which can be
here
put
in
into an
T-Rock
account for the
and
child who
drink
no
yourself
longer
into
has a
oblivion.
parent,
can live together in
to get them,
You do
you know,
realize if
maybe
we
an
do
education.
We disappear. You'll never be able to see Jay again.
That doesn't mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me.
Really? Our options are reject and kiss. Number 1 is to reject this offer. Number 2 is to kiss this woman. What kind of bank gives out money with a password? Eventually, though, you're extreme. Got COVID, decides this will have to pay you for your blood to realize there's no special immunity. We're going to reject.
Please, Paul, just listen to me.
I've listened, but the answer is no. I can't do it.
Expecting anyone?
No.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Shit, it's Dante.
Hey, cousin. No call, though. He just rolls up. You had a rough day. Hey, cousin.
Fancy seeing you here.
Alright, so Vanessa's meeting up with Jay at the hotel, whose name I've already forgotten. Our options are number 10, nice disguise. 11, you actually came. Or did you tell anyone? Nice disguise. I kind of like nice disguise. You came dressed as a Catholic schoolgirl. Nice disguise. Time for bowling. I was not expecting a hey cousin.
Hey, cool outfit.
Yeah, right. I was so busy packing for the
He's
road.
cosplaying
that I
as Harry
forgot what
Potter.
I was wearing.
Almost.
Can I come in? I thought you wanted to sleep.
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes. And tomorrow morning, I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want. And then we're even, okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
Ooh, number 1, I don't deserve this. You're really kind. Is kindness why she's doing it, Jay? Last wish. She's a vampire. That's a game I'm never gonna end up finishing because it just runs so poorly on my systems. Seriously, I can't remember the last time I don't think I've ever played another game other than Vampire.
Nobody's ever done something like this for me.
That sees too many cores and breaks.
Why?
Look, you're doing something I've only ever dreamed about. Running away from everything. So, if I can help you somehow, what's wrong?
It's just, if you hadn't come, I'd have nobody now.
You sure you can't go back to your family? Your mom must be worried.
She ain't my mom. And my brothers ain't my brothers. They told me the night I met you. My real mom was some aunt. I don't know who my dad was.
Oh, Dean. That must feel terrible.
I mean, his family story is pretty rough. But also, you killed some cops. I'm an adult. I can run away. And yes, we've determined that he is 18. He is not running away. He's just dipping. You can have ice cream anytime you want. So number 10 is I Feel Lost. 11, They Betrayed Me. And 12, Can't Process It. Sorry, I forgot to read those out. Yeah, I Feel Lost.
I just don't even know who I am anymore. I wish they hadn't told me.
Except then, you'd be living a lie. Maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on a t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
That's not your room.
Like hell it's not. My daughter's in there.
Oh my god. How did he find me?
You see this? That's my credit card that she used to book this room. Now, open the door or I'm calling the police.
Dad?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you
think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question. What?
Fair enough.
In a Salt Lake City hotel.
It's none of your business.
What are you using? Is it meth?
What are you using? Is it meth? Ketamine? Parkour!
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother? Living a secret life? Lying all the time? Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure. Let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning. With enough shit in his system to kill a... You know what? No. I'm not doing this. You're coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Do what you have to.
Is there a bathroom window? Why does he have to bust it open from the outside?
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Hurry!
Dip.
You!
There you go. Bad decision, girl. Bad decision. Nah, it seems fine.
Vanessa! You're making a huge mistake!
We need to get
So now
out of
you're running
here.
from the police and this dude.
I'm not just gonna abandon you. Know how to start a car without the key?
You mean hotwire it? Dale showed me once.
Thief your father's car? Seems like a plan.
This is different, but I think it's these ones.
Hey, hotwire the car minigame! Oh, by the way, until last year, Kia, I believe, was still making cars that can be hot wired or can be started by using a screwdriver. That's a thing that they've still been doing.
It can't be.
911, what's your emergency?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I think my daughter just ran off with a fugitive.
Good job. Yeah, I know. Newspaper stand, perfectly positioned. If you didn't make that quick time event, would you land in the dumpster with the lid open or something? It's a good question. Oh, I need to find that video and link it to you, Cogswell, of the heavy rain chase scene with every mistake just spliced into one long video. It is comically, it is like a movie level of a comedy movie level chase.
I should have done this ages ago. Run away from home.
Oh, we have options. Run away from home. This is great. We got to be careful. Number 1 is this is great, or 2 is we got to be careful. Sean! Sean! I'm gonna go with this is great. Got the roof down. Enjoy the wind. Let's not tip her that the police are after you. I wonder if you said the police are after you at the start, that would have saved some problems. Ooh, you know what? Every time we've lied, it's come back to bite us, so I'm sure that's actually gonna bite us that we said running from family, though it is technically true.
No one to answer to, nowhere to be.
I'm just wondering why it took me so long. So, you're really going to Canada?
They got more protected lands than all 50 states combined, remember? I can fish, hike, live in the forest. Only thing is...
The mosquitoes are gonna get you.
My brother had a friend who moved to Idaho Falls. I bet he'd help us with gas money. Plus, he's really good with fake IDs.
Idaho? That's a long way for you.
I've got all weekend. We can stop in town for some clothes and call Todd from a payphone. Could you hand me my cigarettes?
You have cigarettes in this car? Your father's car? No.
I wish my mom had done this. Spread her wings before she couldn't anymore.
What happened to her?
Officially, the big C in her pancreas. The doctor said it was just bad luck. I say it's what happens when you spend your life doing what someone tells you instead of standing up for who you are.
Yeah, that's what causes cancer.
On all of us. I still can't believe he followed me to Utah.
I mean, it's your father. He's okay, so 10, he doesn't know you, which would probably what she actually thinks. 11, he's worried, which is probably also true. And 12, he's terrifying. Sure? I mean, you don't know her either, so this one feels like a really manipulative answer because he doesn't know her either. He's worried, feels appropriate. I will let this randomize unless we get another vote in chat. That's my purse. I don't know you.
You must about you if he came this
No,
way.
not how you get cancer,
No.
yeah.
He wants to be in control. He thinks I have the same shitty judgment my brother did.
Do you?
I'm doing this, aren't I? I'll tell you one thing. He must be flipping his fucking lid right now. His little girl is stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
I just shot a man. So our options are number 1, shot a person. Number 2, lie to a girl I like. 3, steal a car. Oh, so number 2 is smooth, so I'm gonna pick number 2. I mean, smooth aside from the fact that you admit you're lying. Steal a car? Steal a car's a good option. I just shot a man to his.
I shot a guy.
Oh, me too, actually. I shoot people all the time.
No, seriously. I shot a guy in the leg.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but you almost bought it.
No, I didn't. Not even close.
Your brother's friend.
Huh?
Do you really think he'll help me?
Ooh,
I never said
lying,
he'd
yeah.
help you, but he'll help me.
Idaho Falls, 160 miles.
I said open up.
If he finds me, we're both fucked. Tell him to go away. Stall him. Anything.
Okay, our options. Paul can say, come back later. 11, I'm sick. So it's 10, come back later. 11, I'm sick. 12, just a minute. Or say nothing, silence. Maybe he'll go away on his own. Come back later. Hey, Nico. Oh, I was not prepared for that. Hey, cousin! now I'm just gonna think of these two as,
Be right there.
Hurry up and stop playing with
Belix.
yourself.
The door and stop playing with yourself. So there's a bra on the floor. Porn mag, hide cigarette, hide glasses. So number 1 is to hide the bra. Number 2 is to hide the porn mag. Number 3 is to hide the cigarette. Number 4 is to hide the glasses. So I'm gonna say bra first. Cigarette and glasses? Very traumatic thing just happened to him. And he just made the joke about touching himself, so the magazine's fine. Who cares about the porn mag? There's no do nothing option. The cigarette would probably have... Oh, there's gonna be lipstick on 2 things. Well, number 1 is hide the porn mag. Number 2 is this hide the cigarette. Number 3 is hide the glasses. Oh, there's only 1 cigarette, though. So I'm gonna say hide the glasses first, just because there's 2. Just me, or is the inside of this trailer really roomy? Or is this a,
Hey, waiting out here like a prick. Get your pants on, I'm coming in.
Sorry. Hi,
What's with the kiddie bike out front?
That. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools and whatnot. I thought you might need them.
Thanks.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here. Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck. Holtz opened a big can of worms when they stole from me. If I don't get everything back, well, I'm just as screwed as they are. So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
All right, so Dante here is the sheriff who got shot but survived, and he really is out of GTA. You're right. You're not wrong here. So we got 10 is take a vacation, 11 no plans, 12 maybe a bank heist, find a new job, 13 is find a new job. Maybe a bank heist. Why not? Just joke about it. Why not?
Probably rob a bank.
'Cause you couldn't hold up traffic.
That's a pretty good comeback for that.
Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Aunt Cletus gets a whiff of you, oh boy, it's me'll be in the doghouse, huh? Oh, fuck. Goddamn bullet wound.
Thought you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
You look like I feel. I bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down. I get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. Had to make a pot every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky. Yeah. Back then, I believed it was about making a difference. But being a good guy ain't always so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole and you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun, what do you do?
What's the point of his story? Pet the kitty. So we have one option in here. Oh, answer question. We can either answer the question or hide the cigarette. So your option 1 is hide cigarette. Number 2 is answer question, and there is no pet the cat option, which is annoying.
Cuz, talking to you.
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean that I think it was a good idea to remind 3 bloodthirsty bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage, then frankly, no. I did not. You,
fair point.
Sure you're okay? You look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Yeah. Guess not. So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier. You talking to those fellas?
Time for mobile home fire. Yeah, cigarette straight into the trash.
Just, asking what I could remember about
about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't...
And what was your professional opinion?
Professional opinion. 10, you ended the standoff. 11, you went too far. You burned that motel to the ground. Well, I mean, technically, yes and no, but... you went too far. Or you ended the standoff. Went too far is winning.
I said maybe in hindsight you could have handled things differently. But Dante, you gotta understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I'm sure you told them exactly what they wanted to hear, didn't you? Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something. What did I get for it? Getting shot in the shoulder.
You were shot before that.
Electrocuted after death. No,
well,
things turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction.
You also got shocked half to death because you were gonna torture a man about a book.
Even Becky hates my guts. Give those Holt boys their blessing when they broke into my house. You know that?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do my best by her, but guess it'll never be enough.
I mean, you've got her, like, just in the upstairs. Yes, kitty.
What a week. But Sharon, she'll get what's coming to her. Whatever rock she's crawled under, I'll find her. So help me God.
So we got some, we got 3 options here, it looks like. We got number 1, she's long gone. 2, she's closer than you think. Or 3, can't hide forever. Man, this is a wild-ass conversation. I'm just waiting for her to get caught. She's closer than you think. We're gonna just snitch her out, huh? I say can't hide forever.
You're right. Her luck will run out someday.
No, you bet. The past always catches up with you, one way or another. Hey, you know we had history, right? Back when I was a deputy. Wanted me to leave Becky for her. Of course, she was much better looking back then.
That's so. 'Cause I always thought it was the other way round. That you wanted her to leave Bear.
No, you got your wires all crossed there, Paul. That bitch was crazy as shit. I've dodged some bullets in my time, cousin, but that one...
Warn Dante or don't warn Dante? He's gonna, she's gonna stab him in the back while you're there. It's your cousin, though. we got some votes for warn. We got a couple of votes for don't warn. You guys got 20 more seconds. Who is going to make it or not? I'm not gonna intervene.
Behind you! Look out!
You dumb, stupid, gullible simple fool. Drop the scissors.
I am not going to jail. I'm not. You're just gonna have to kill me.
Don't think I won't do this, Sharon. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
And you ain't getting it.
If I don't, I'm finished.
Don't worry. I'll make sure
It's
all the
self-defense.
major
Shoot.
newspapers get a copy.
Shoot her. Yeah, well, here we are.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Oh, no. Don't you understand? It's not my money. Paul, how could you do this to me?
What? So, number one, you deserve it, or you can keep the book. Both seem like odd responses to... She's clearly tried to murder you, and you can intervene. This has become a very odd conversation. We started off with a very intense of things. How can you do this to me? It's like, yeah, well, why did you roll in here, buddy?
She'll give you the book. We can do a deal, right? Let us go. We won't tell no one about the money.
What? Paul, it ain't over yet. We can make it. You'll never get this book.
I know she made you do this, Paul. Look, I'm giving you a get out of jail card here. Now give me the gun.
Because we're cousins.
After Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that.
Don't give me that flower power crap. Just give me the gun.
If you listen to him, you're a fool. He'll put us both away.
Who do we help? There is no us. I know, right? Help Sharon is number 10, or help Dante. Man, can we just... Can we get them to kill each other? If we kick Dante the gun, he has to bend up to pick it up. Hopefully she would stab him, and then he would shoot her. Right? Oh, I just want you two to kill each other. Is that so much to ask? Sharon, I guess.
Oh, Paul, car keys. Let's go. Hurry.
I know.
Take the kitty, yes. Start the engine. Your car is so shit there's a mini game to start it. Isn't he a mechanic?
Oh, thank fuck.
She's only engine one way. Stop the engine.
Drive. Just do it, Paul. Step on it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sheriff. Your whole boy turned up in Utah with some girl in tow. FBI are in pursuit. Out.
Later that night at Idaho Falls. Cuba Libre, I didn't see what it was, but well, the achievement was named.
This shirt. You sure we fit in?
Well, it's all we could find.
What? I need you to go away video call.
Excuse me? Have you seen Todd?
He said he'll be back in an hour.
All right, join the
His-
party.
His parents wanted to move to Idaho, but his dad had family here and they have all kinds of money, so...
This isn't good. There's too many people.
Clover,
What is it?
it's for headaches. I think it's ecstasy. Have you done it?
No. Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
He thinks I'm a drug fiend, so it's time for some drugs. Drug it up. Let's go. Oh, we have a choice. Take the pills. 1 or 2 is refuse. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why it was getting called from multiple people. The answer is not. It's not nothing important. Ecstasy will help with a headache. Free drugs. Wait, are we finally getting that thing we were always promised with the MAD? Free drugs? Double kill. Where's my agency? That's a duck, man.
Enjoy.
Now what?
Now we wait for Todd.
And you party with your new girl. Okay, well you two are just tripping and looking at this for some reason. That's usually not what ecstasy does, is it? Yeah, there you go, onto the dance floor. That's more like it. Yo, this is a fucking rager. This is like a rave in this house.
Isn't this amazing?
I don't know.
Dean, I feel so good right now. Like a feather with legs. Here.
Here what? Is it a handful more drugs? Because that's
See?
bad.
Do it to me.
Wait. Okay, we have some options. We can do something with her hair, do something with her arm, do something with her lips, or do something with her neck. And for some reason, 11 is down here if I don't want to, but we're not doing that one. I mean, you could vote for it, but it seems like that's not likely to win. Neck is winning. Here's a little less creepy than neck, maybe, as an opening move.
Oh my god. Wow.
You just grab her neck?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere.
Well, that's a bad trip. Change the channel, bro. Hey, nobody noticed. Just turn off the channel before someone else sees it.
Vanessa?
Hey, buddy, you alright?
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for a favor.
Well, I'm full of surprises.
Okay. Why would we bust in? No, 0% of people chose I don't want to. My family killed a guy, burned down a motel, I shot a guy in the leg, we killed a woman, some cops, but I tried to flirt with a girl, so everything's okay now. I'm gonna vote we wait. Well, number 1 is walk in, and number 2 is wait outside. I'm gonna vote for wait outside here. Tell them the words so they don't swallow their tongue. Yeah, turn them on their side. I saw that. I thought that's what he was gonna do when he looked at this man collapse. I'm like, oh, just flip him over to the recovery position and then walk away. He'll be fine. Maybe they need some water. Maybe if they feel too warm, spritz them with some water.
Look, will you help me or not?
What will he give me for it?
Oh, man. You are so freaking tall from down here.
What are you looking at?
Dean, what are you doing?
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
I'm her boyfriend is number 11, or I'm her friend is number 10. we're just gonna push for it. I'm her friend is what I'll vote for. Vote your conscience. Does he declare that he's her friend or her boyfriend? Just stare into the skid. That's also a valid option.
We go to school together in Arizona.
Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room or get out of the party.
Dean, please. I'm all right.
Buddy, she's asking you to leave. Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants.
Well,
be a good sport. You can't win them all.
Our option is number 1 to hit him, or number 2 to leave them. Given that nobody is particularly upset with it, what is happening, except for Buddy here, just leave them, and maybe you'll get your ID to cross the border. Well, your Glock and pumping full of lead. On the other hand, you step back out of the room, flip over Buddy, who's may or may not be conscious at this point. It's hard to say. He's on the ground. He's fading in and out, maybe.
I'll be at the car. Still feel amazing?
Dean, why'd you follow me? I had that.
You said he was your brother's friend.
He was. But we also went out a few times. I didn't tell you because... I don't know. I just didn't. I wasn't even into him.
But you wanted to be alone with him.
So I could
Yes,
get him
and?
to help us. Which, admittedly, he didn't. But I did snag this.
So
Yeah, buddy, I don't know what...
Did you...
Wait, are you jealous?
I mean, he clearly is. No, he's not jealous. 10 is yes, 11 is no. Writing, what is it? Thinking with the dick. I mean... He shouldn't be, correct. On the other hand, these are some teens doing dumb teen things, so...
No. Why would I be jealous?
Whatever. I asked him to find an old photo of my brother, and when he wasn't looking, I stole some cash. That's all.
What about the fake ID stuff?
Oh, he won't help with that. He wanted too much.
How much?
A blowjob. Just forget about it, okay? He's a fucking asshole. But he's not worth it.
Okay, so our options here, choose carefully. Let him get away with it is number 1. This is a crossroads moment. And number 2 is teach him a lesson. I'll give him a blowjob for the IDs. She said too much, and then she said that. I'm like, to escape? I guess she doesn't know he's just trying to escape from, like, the police. So teach him a lesson is almost certainly going to tip off the police of your location. Let him get away with it. Teach him a lesson. Yeah, where's option number 3? Go purchase the IDs. Vanessa, sit in the car. I'm gonna go get us those IDs.
She told me the truth.
Maybe I should have. Look, I saw a campsite off the highway. I still feel pretty good. How about we go have our own after party?
Yeah. All right.
You're both fucked up. You should not be driving. This game ends when he rolls a second car, but this one doesn't have a roof. There was a security camera at that garage door. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's a nice view.
Idaho, huh? And I thought it was all potato farms.
Something, ain't it?
Fucking Amazon giving your ring to the cops. The blanket thing is nice when it's wet,
You're not
but
like
otherwise, down grass.
Football players.
Oh, but there ticks are now a
future
serious problem, I
farmers of
guess,
America.
everywhere.
You're different. I don't know. You're real somehow.
Except
Not
he's all
trying to be.
fake.
I don't know what it is, but when I look at you, I just feel happy. Safe.
It's not even his name. Oh, Crossroads. Don't risk it is 10, or tell her you lied, number 11. But if I want Lyme disease... Oh, you're all into confessing that we lied. We were in fact that Jay lied. We Wow, my vote is for don't risk it because Buddy's clear goal is to make it over the border. And he clearly has not been doing the best of choices for other than that. But here we go.
Look, I need to tell you something. My name's not Dean. It's Jay.
Okay.
And I didn't run away from my family. They made me do something bad. I helped them rob Sheriff Romero's house. I didn't know that till we got there. But Sheriff came home, we ran, got holed up at this motel on Route 66.
You're one of them. The family from the news.
I didn't want to be there. It wasn't my idea. But the cops don't care about that. They're blaming me for all of it.
All he did was shoot a man in the leg. Right? Right? That's your whole idea?
Are you angry?
It's just a lot. Why did you tell me?
Like you said, you trust me. And I trust you too. More than I trust anyone.
Alright.
Sorry.
Sorry, I wanted to taste the murder on your lips. I don't know why I did that. I mean, you kiss her back at this point, but nobody knows why you did that, aside from the fact that you're a teenager, and this is how teenage drama likes to be written. You're not just going to be more bullets. You're still trying to get those, you want to see them all get shot. Stay as friends is how you get turned over at the border, right? Teenage as fuck, yeah.
Don't be sorry.
The animation did not lend itself well to that moment.
What is it? What's the matter?
I think it's the drugs. I keep remembering things I don't want to.
No, it's a conscience as well.
It's just the two of us now. We can talk about it all once we get to Canada.
Wait, we?
What? You thought I was gonna miss out on all that maple syrup? I'm coming with you.
You can't.
Fair enough. Maple syrup is pretty
Didn't you hear
good.
what I said?
It's a pretty good reason
wanted
to
by the
illegally
FBI.
immigrate.
Dean? Or Jay, I guess. I haven't had a life in Two Rocks since the day my brother died. My dad's like this prison guard whose job is making sure I never make a friend, never take a risk. Every single week, I think I should just run the fuck away. Instead, I sit around in that stupid uniform helping Mima, waiting for permission.
Bad trip. One pill and now I'm a
And
junkie.
you know what? I don't need
One free pill,
permission.
just like they told you as you
This
in your
is my
elementary
chance to
school.
become
All
someone
the free
new.
drugs.
Do you not want me to come?
10, I do. No, it's too dangerous. We're gonna go full teenage drama. We're gonna just say I do is what I'm going to vote for. Vote now in the chat. There is no FBI in Canada, except that they like to think they can go wherever they want in the world, because America. Whenever I hear the FBI is in some other country, I'm like, what are they doing there? No bureaus, just dressers. You're not wrong.
Of course I do. But are you sure?
You're gonna learn something. I can be really stubborn.
Okay. Then let's go to Canada.
Then let's go to Canada. So, Jay, huh?
Yeah, like a blue jay.
It's nice. What's your last name?
Holt. Holts have been in Two Rock over 150 years.
It sounds like you're proud to be part of that.
I mean, I'm still a Holt, or ready to let go. Number 1, I'm still a Holt, or 2, I'm ready to let go. course, there's no investigation. Have you seen our government? Correct. There's not a ton of, well, investigations happen, just nothing ever happens from investigations. The CRA, however, announced they're sitting on 1.8 billion in uncashed checks from the last 2-3 decades, and they're just like, we're going to let everyone know that they should cash these checks. Which I thought was very interesting. They're just like, yo, why is this money still here?
I was. But that's over now. It's like you said. I make my own choices from here on out. Now, I'm finally free.
Yeah, the CRA equals the IRS.
All units, be advised. The teenager seen at 1281 Elmfield this evening is the same one being pursued by the FBI. Consider him armed and dangerous.
Oh, he got reported. Freedom! We got freedom again! Playful, and playful again. Just one joke or two jokes is all it takes to get a trait. Playstyle Explorer, quick and thorough through finding hotspots. I mean, so we have more time to vote. Really, Gabe? My playstyle is I would like choices. Sure. In a game about choices, my playstyle is I would like choices. So, where have we ended up? We got Jay could have. There's a choice we don't get here at the start. Oh, you know, it's probably if you've surrendered or not. Locked up, confessed, hitched to Utah. Only 19% confessed, because granted it's a terrible plan, but also the kid talked his conscience. He does feel a lot better about it. %, hid 2 pieces of evidence. I'm sorry, can we hide less evidence? Can we just stand there and be like, ah, fuck, we chose not to do anything? 65% chose to stay sober. Alright, anything like 3% before. Escape unseen at 83. Alright. Man, there's a lot of options in these. 19. Yeah, don't talk to cops. Obviously, in real life, you don't talk to the cops. This video game, you're role-playing as this kid. Kid's gotta make that mistake. A lot of 60%s down here. Helped Sharon. Ran to the car. Escaped with Sharon. Got the car running. What if you don't get the car running? Vanessa stayed as a lover. Rejected being a Holt. Agreed to go to Canada. Kissed back. Only 41% kissed Vanessa back. That is a surprise to me. These people don't know how these teenage dramas work. Revealed true identity. Only 36% revealed true identity. Huh. Alright. 39% failed that QuickTime event of escape with Sharon. I guess so. The start the car QuickTime event. Wait, is there any consequences for failing the do the dishes QuickTime event? No, that was last chapter and there was not. Here, do some dishes. Oh, okay, Gabe. And let's just keep rolling. Let's do the last chapter now. I'll make a cup of tea after. They keep pitching this app. I have the game installed. Like, either I'm on a console or I'm on PC and I have ample ways to control it. The phone is for, like, it should say have your friends join or something, but phone is so weird. One of the unseen boxes. Oh, jeez. So this is Zoe. This is the She was the little girl in at the motel. She's having flashbacks because we didn't send her out with at the start. I still love that they just left him there in that spot after they bandaged it up for hours. Well, that's terrifying. Uh-oh.
Shit! Are you okay? I beat my record.
You get near the pool, you're like, someone's at the pool. They ain't moving. They haven't moved in a while.
Forget something? Thanks. Aren't you in the undergraduate journalism program? I haven't seen you in a while.
Are we gonna play as Zoe?
I haven't been coming to lectures much. Not really feeling it. Oh. Right. Look, that thing you were doing in the water. Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that? Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes. Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
Why do you do it? All right, number 10. We're starting with number 10 this chapter. Sense of control. Number 11, challenging myself. Number 12, it's where I feel okay. 13, none of your goddamn business. Sense of control is what I'm gonna say. Or challenging myself. That's also a good answer. None of your business. Wait, why didn't it register your vote? Game. Game.
It's nothing. Just beating the clock. You don't want to just try out for the swim team or something? I don't do teams. I should be getting home.
I don't do teams, huh?
Look, it's just... So, I had a friend in middle school. She was, like, infuriatingly perfect. Top of the class, captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom, she disappears. Gone. We even... I just know she'd have felt better if she knew there was someone ready to listen.
This is a, Okay, our options are 1, thanks. 2, I just saw someone, and I'm not interested. We'll give the game one more chance before I like quit out and try to reset it. So, it's clearly not working. I don't know why this is broken now. So I'm gonna do the tally in the chat. So this far we have 2 1s and a 3. All right, one certainly seems to be working. Thanks. And then we're gonna have to take a quick break while I try to reset this because I don't know why it's not taking.
Right. Maybe. Just ask for me. My name's May, with a Y. Got it.
The common way that it is spelled. Fanciful music. All right.
Not really feeling it.
We're gonna have to redo these ones. Hopefully,
Right.
Hopefully it works this time.
Look, that thing you were doing in the water.
2012.
Can I ask what it's about?
20 years later?
Holding your
Was it
breath
2000
like that?
and or was it
Some people
1992?
meditate. I sink to the
Like
bottom of the
1998?
pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
I'm not sure. Some time has
Sounds
passed.
intense. Why do you do it?
Now we can try voting. So our options are 10, the sense of control. 11, challenging myself. 12, it's where I feel okay. And 13, hey, it's working. There we go. Because last time I went with challenging myself, and I saw a lot of votes for not that. I'll vote for sense of control this time. And welcome. It's Nose? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's So's. It could be it's So's.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Only I've seen you do it a few times now, and it seems kind of... I just don't get it.
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I should be getting home.
Get that Jesus
Look,
pamphlet.
It's just... So, I had a friend in middle school. She was, like, infuriatingly perfect.
The best
Top of the
Thursday.
class,
It's good to hear.
Captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom, she disappears.
Oh yeah.
Gone.
Always welcome.
Leaving. I just know she'd have felt better if she knew there was someone ready to listen.
Jesus saves and passes to Moses. Number 1, thanks. 2, I just saw someone because that would be helpful to tell her. And 3, I'm not interested. I'm gonna vote back with the, thanks. I have a feeling that May is not a particularly important character at this chapter, but I guess we'll see. Wait, have we talked to anyone who's not particularly important? I guess we haven't. Everyone we've talked to has been important in this game. Okay.
Maybe.
Just ask for me. My name's May, with a Y.
Got it.
So the other chapters have been starts and ending talking about Zoe running from the ghost of this man. Or the shadow of Jay. "14 years earlier." I was about to say, like, how are they still teenagers?
So
They hired very few voice
I
actors, so
talked
everyone's
to
got to be
Rima.
important.
What?
When you were changing the license plate, I called to check on her.
Did you tell her any...
No, I just wanted to hear her voice.
Glacier National Park, 260 miles to the
you
U.S.
sure you're
Canada
up for this?
border.
Huh?
But the cell phone, yeah, the middle of nowhere.
I hate hiking. But hey, guess it's time to be flexible. I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now.
You're not a criminal. You're just helping a friend.
Well,
you
when you
watch the
legally
OJ
cross
trial?
the border.
O.J. Simpson? All-American football player accused of murdering his wife because she's screwing some waiter?
I don't really watch TV.
Huh. Well, the point is, nobody's what they seem, you know? Like, what are we capable of? Are we all just killers waiting for our switches to get flipped?
Our options are 10, might be, or 11, not all. Not all is not all that reassuring coming from you, Jay, but hey, I'm gonna press that one. 1988. Is it 1998? 14 years? Yeah, 14 years in the future is 2012. But yes, she should not have a cell phone, so I don't know how she called her Mima in the middle of nowhere. I guess they were at a gas station, so maybe there was a payphone, or maybe they asked to use the counterphone.
What about kindness? We're capable of that, right?
See? The world needs more people like you.
More people have had a shootout with the police.
More on the manhunt for the Desert Dream killers, who first robbed the Two-Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, but I don't want to hear.
I do.
Described Jay Holt, who confessed to his crimes before fleeing custody, as an awkward, quiet high school dropout.
Wait, you confessed?
No, they tricked me.
Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed
now we know
to
she's
be armed
16
and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
So there you go. Number 1, it's all lies. We made the news. Sorry you're involved. Did he say awkward? I'm voting for number 4. Did he say awkward? That's 4. Sorry you're or 3 is sorry you're involved. 2 is we made the news, and 1 is it's all lies. Toss a little joke in there. Break the tension. Seeing as you're now accused of being an accomplice at 16 years old.
Is it true? Am I awkward?
Life's awkward. We're all awkward.
But me especially, huh?
In a good way.
I'll give you that playful badge. Yeah, I know, right? Between that and maybe we'll get one more option for a joke. Why did we suddenly switch to full video? And the artwork in the 3D world is...
Shit.
Okay, don't stress. We'll figure this out.
Morning, you two.
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music festival. Were you there?
No, sir. We're just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
Arizona, Salt Lake City, San Francisco. Is that on the route? Does that make sense? So number 10 is Arizona, 11 is Salt Lake City, and 12 is San Francisco. Run, Forrest. They were last spotted in Salt Lake, though. Well, I'm being heavily outvoted, and that's perfectly fine. Salt Lake City makes the most sense, probably.
We're in Salt Lake City.
We're on a field trip with our church.
Which church is that?
LDS? You know, the Book of Mormon?
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
Number 1, sorry I lost them. 2, they're in the mail. 3, check the glove box. Maybe this one's got a gun in it. Eventually, one of these cars are gonna have a gun in the in the glove box. Are there any other options? Nope.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates.
It's time to drive off, sir.
Dispatch, need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3 Papa 2157 Tango.
Drive off.
He's gonna find out any second.
What, again? Well, can't you run it manually?
We need to get out of here.
The database is down. Alright, chat. Crossroad, choose carefully. 10 for peel out and 11 for wait for the cop. Sounds like their database is down, though. Can't you run it manually? The answer is no, it seems like. We take the risk. The riskier the road, the greater the profits. Do I not actually have that as a sound effect?
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you. All right. I'm gonna let you off.
Move along. Move along.
Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
I will, officer.
Go on. Get out of here.
Y2K saves the day. Got that, passed that check on luck. Not on any sort of skill check. The 3D trees, moving in on them, it feels a little weird. 14 years later, hey, we're back. Into the future. St. Louis, Missouri. Unrefined coconut oil and shea butter.
Hey, Dad. How's the, new plane?
Oh, you are gonna love it. So much quieter than the old one.
You got rich by suing that company, huh?
You okay? It was my birthday on Sunday, and you usually call.
Oh,
Anxiety
Dad.
relief medicine.
I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Don't tell me. Lectures coming out of your ears. I get it. So how about your mom and I drop by campus tomorrow for lunch?
that might be tricky.
Why? Everything's cool at school, right?
Uh-huh. Well, we have your options are number 1, sure, or 2, I might drop out. She's talking to her father on the phone, who took a bullet in the leg, perhaps in the knee. Because of Y2K, this murderer went free. There's some honesty with your father. Are you mentally scarred because your father chose to send the dying wife out? Yes.
What are you saying? You're dropping out? You've been wanting to study journalism since the 9th grade.
No, just weighing my options, that's all.
Dropping out? Is that Zoe?
Relax, honey, she isn't dropping out.
You bet your pants she isn't. Not without talking to us first.
Boy Walker. Jay, are you sending letters? I'm guessing old cancer-free grandfather is still dead, huh? And I'm gonna guess the dog didn't make it 14 years later.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Shit. Where is the other bottle?
Oh, what type of fish you got? Sea fish tank. Shows your fish. Oh, we have to find things. Search the bedside table. Why are we doing this? Search the drawer. Turn the light on. Closet. Check your pockets. So 1 is to search the bedside table, and 2 is to search the drawer. That seems to be what we have for options. Now, the fact that we're Zoe and we're searching for pills makes me want to do a lot of Left 4 Dead. Pills here. Got pills here.
Huh? What is that?
One, search the apron. Number 2, lights on. 3, search storage rack. 4, search cupboard. 5, turn the faucet off. I'm gonna say 2, turn the lights on. That's my vote. You wake up freaked out at night? Flip some lights on. Weird sound in your apartment in the middle of the night? Turn some lights on.
Damn.
Of course. We might as well be playing a horror game for the level of options you give us, game. We could search the apron, we could search the storage rack, we could search the cupboard, or we could just turn the faucet off so it stops dripping. One is apron, 2 is faucet, 3 is cupboard, 4 is storage rack. I don't think I said the numbers that time. Who's now a cop somehow. 5, change the light bulb. That would be nice.
Huh.
Oh, those are the worst dreams. Wake up, get out of the bed, start to do something. Something happens, wakes up in bed. Fuck. The worst. The worst.
Tell me I'm awake this time. Come on. Think. Where did you put them?
What type of fish? The discus? By silhouette? Actually, it could have been a tang.
Who's there?
Aren't you, like, above? Someone's following me. Let me unlock my door and go out to find them. So number 10 to stay inside, or number 11 to check the hallway. We're gonna make bad horror movie decisions because this game insists we do things. I'm voting for we go outside with our bear mace or whatever, our mace. Oh, look at you guys all being so logical. Let's not go outside and get murdered. The magic school bus. Hello, class. Today we found we made it to the near future. Bear mace, bear spray, whatever.
Hello?
Hey, Grandpa.
Zoe!
I
Hey,
know
Jim's
it's late,
alive.
but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
I'll be there in 10.
So you are just gonna go outside, huh?
Can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
Hey,
Dog's alive, 14 years later.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Now, please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Huh. Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
Uh-huh. What did he look like? Number 1. Number 2, what else did he take? 3, did he hurt you? What else did he take? Just your wallet. What did he look like is also a good point, actually. What is he wearing? Number 3 doesn't make a lot of sense for the word lurking, but maybe? It's bears hunting her. That'd be one hell of a twist.
Was he wearing a black hoodie?
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
You don't remember because it didn't happen. I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk, and I saw someone, and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather...
Yeah, he didn't seem to be doing so well.
He needs a nurse or an assisted living home or...
God damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
Insurance can pay? Number 10, we'll pay. 11, insurance can pay. 12, just let him be. Just let him be is the bad choice here, I think, because if someone is suffering from memory loss or dementia, just let them be is not what you want to do. That's how people wander outside in the cold. Yeah, dementia. I guess we'll pay. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll pay.
Send us the bill. I'll make sure it gets paid for.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Please get him help.
conspiracy to extort money from a vulnerable old man. That's what this is. Can you believe that woman? Assisted living.
Did you kick in your door?
She sounds just like your parents with that crap. Don't tell Shelby. But I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses. How are you doing, kiddo?
Pet dog.
Anything new?
Pet the dog.
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you did back in high school when you thought you could cram for finals by staying up all night on triple lattes. How you been sleeping?
All right, he's sounding not so bad at this moment. 1, having nightmares. 2, good if I take meds. 3, like a baby. I mean, this is doable by everyone. Drugs do things. You called to confide in your grandfather, so why not?
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You seem to be doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
Your grandfather has a
So,
sink full of
what
dishes.
else? Still got your sights on the New York Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while. I told Mom and Dad. You can imagine how that went down.
Ooh, like the Titanic, I expect. I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other people's business, telling the world how it really is.
I don't know, Grandpa. I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean. And disappear under the waves.
Yeah, that's not a healthy thought pattern. Your
No,
grandfather's gonna be like, yeah, don't do
Take it
that.
when someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
I'm gonna guess the tablet's around here somewhere. Like underneath this newspaper. No? Broken door, number 1. Shelf, number 2. 3, the TV stand. 4, the sofa. 5, the dresser. Batman. No one votes. I'm going to vote for the sofa and hope that we pet the dog. Dog is there. The dog whose name I can no longer recall. I'm still going to vote on sofa. Pet
You
dog.
know you've had the exact same couch my entire life?
Bought that thing back in '98, the week after, you know, when we came to St. Louis. And it just keeps getting comfier.
Grandpa.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Glad they didn't take that too. Not that it matters. All I know how to do with it is play solitaire.
What did you want it for? Oh, we're not actually looking for the tablet. Okay, well I guess we got this time dresser is 1, Shelf is number 2, TV stand is number 3, and the broken door is number 4. It's the dresser this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it always defaults to the person who's running the game,
still
which is
going
annoying.
to the pool?
I spend so much time there, I'm growing fins. Hey, cool car. Was this yours?
Once upon a time.
Free leader?
Drove that puppy all around the country.
Freeloader?
Why'd you get rid of it?
Oh, you know, couldn't afford the upkeep.
One is shelf, TV stand is 2, broken door is 3. I'm getting more and more of the feeling that we're supposed to go to the broken door, so I'm gonna click on this shelf just to see. Like, I would be very surprised if this whole thing was to just walk back to the door that we walked in through to investigate it again, but that might very well be what the game wants. Freeloader is funnier than free leader for the license plate. Yeah. It also explained why he couldn't afford the upkeep.
Law books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman?
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Kid, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
Here's your wallet.
Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
God. How can I be sure of something I can't remember?
No. Well.
Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Shelby's right. It's getting worse. Places, dates, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
Oh, well, for me, a relief is kind of heartless in this situation, but grandfather, granddaughter. So 10 sounds terrible, and 11 for me, a relief. There are no other hidden options. Horrible disease, yeah. The greasy freebooter.
Sounds awful. I can't even begin to.
You must think I made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool, and then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid, seeing all the terrible, terrible things you saw. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Okay, well, our options here are it has number 1, or don't go there number 2. Let's say it has. Why not? There are no other options to be found. Unless her face has options. No, it does not. Is this a piercing or a hearing aid? I keep seeing this little thing that sticks out of this little flappy piece of the ear. I assume it's a piercing, but I'm actually not super sure. 'Cause that would be really hard to put a piercing in there. Like,
seriously.
Even a stud would be hard
You
to
don't
fit.
need to remind me.
I know I don't.
Oh, thanks
But
for joining us.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It snows?
I don't think
Or
you
sows?
are
It
crazy at
sows?
all. Because if you
Who enjoyed
were,
the ending? Take care.
how
Yeah,
could
if
we
you're heading
both
out, have
be
a good
saying
one.
The same thing.
Grandpa?
Either we're both losing our marbles, or
Or what?
no, it's impossible.
Guess he didn't make it to Canada then, if he's in Montana.
Hey! I see you! Stop! Why are you following me? What do you want?
Cess. Oh, don't chase a man down a dark alley. Too fast.
Stop, I said! Get the fuck off me! I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Oh, sweetheart, it's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam!
You know,
It
to
all
be with that
came
part of the ear
roaring back
pierced?
again.
Man, it'd be really hard to get the back end of a stud into
Trying
there.
to remember you, trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care.
Oh, she got
How do
piercing
I
on the other
do
side,
that?
so I guess it's piercing there.
How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
I guess you just need to stand up and face it. Look it in the eye and see this thing for what it is.
New box of memories.
If the past talks to you, you listen. And when it's done, then maybe you'll be free.
Right back, Jay. 14 years ago, Glacier National Park. Montana. Oh, it's in Montana. Alright. You know, national parks don't like it when you park your cars off the trail.
I wish I had another layer on.
It's gonna be beautiful once we get some altitude. What's the furthest you've ever hiked?
I did the 2 Rocks of 2 Rock once. Don't laugh, it was hard.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover. Tell you a secret? I've never left Arizona before.
Tell me when I'm not about to collapse. I promise I'll care.
Here.
Take a rest. Oh. If you failed, did she just fall and you have to carry her?
You'd be going a lot faster without me.
I'd be going nowhere without you.
Laying on the charm there. Hold an arm
Give me
out.
your hands.
Teamwork.
She couldn't make the one step over, huh?
I don't get it. I'm cold and wet. My legs hurt like I've been in double gym all week. And you're the Energizer Bunny, just going and going. How do you do it?
Oh, well. We got some options. We got you can't stop now. Experience. So can't stop now is 10, experience is 11, and it comes naturally with number 12. Experience is actually pretty much a better answer than comes naturally. This is what you've been doing. This is what you've been doing. If you fail, she falls, hits her head, and dies. Sudden end.
Been doing this all my life. You've been doing it since lunch.
Okay. Yeah, true. I'll get the hang of it.
Not in one day, you won't.
My God. It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Sometimes at home, around sunset, me and my mom used to walk out into the desert. And on a hot day, if there was enough haze, the sun would just bloom like a giant fireball on the horizon.
Was it better than this?
Just
Better?
different company.
That's not how you usually judge these things.
Hey, you're bleeding.
Shit. I didn't even feel this happen.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Let me see. There.
Where'd you get the napkin from, sir?
Glad you know what you're doing. So, how do we get over the border?
We're gonna have to swim.
Won't it be cold?
Freezing, probably. But it's good for you. Wakes you up. Way better than coffee. Ah. Get down.
Vanessa? Are you there? It's me. It's Dad.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Do you know? Do you have any idea who you run away with?
His name's Jay. I know all about what happened at the motel, and honestly, I don't care.
Vanessa.
This isn't right. How did he find us?
If you know who he is, then you know he's a murderer. He killed cops, Vanessa. He's going to death row.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, our options are number 1, stay out of it. 2, who else is with you? 13, you're wrong about me. Not 13. 2 is who else is with you, and 3 is you're wrong about me. Oh, one of these two, come on, learn some English. Was there alcohol on that, or did he just wipe away the blood? Hey, Shay, how are you doing this? Evening for me, day for you. Stay out of it's probably a good idea.
You don't know him like I do. He didn't do it.
How about you let a jury decide and come on home?
It's never happening, Dad. That part of my life is over.
She's not gonna turn on him. We stick with plan A.
Jay Holt, you are under arrest on the authority of the FBI. I'll admit, you nearly gave us a slip. That ranger at the entry kiosk earned his paycheck today. Now, I already have your confession, so this is where it ends, Jay.
I'm not letting you people send me to die.
I have a clear shot on the suspect.
Come on.
Let's go, let's go!
Come on.
Is it gonna make us choose to either escape or bring the girl? Bring Vanessa?
Go, go.
Don't care, she's 60, yeah.
Quick, in here.
Avoid the helicopter like Solid Snake. That's an overhanging platform you already looked at. What's your plan?
What do we do now? Border's down there, past the lake. We gotta jump.
Off this?
Vanessa! Wait!
Stay back, Dad.
You jump, you die. You'll never make it.
We might. You don't know.
Vanessa, whatever you think about me, you were my little girl once.
Plan A,
Slept
shoot
on my
Jay like they
chest,
shot his brother.
Walked on my feet.
When is the last time you said you loved me? I'll give you a clue. It was never.
Okay, I'm bad at saying it. I'm bad at a lot. After your mom died, I didn't know how to. I'd say left, you kids would go right. The more I tried, the more you both hated me. And then that went off the rails, and I know you think I'm a monster, but I do love you, Vanessa.
If you say we can survive this, then I believe you. But let's just do it before I change my mind.
Oh, jump without her or jump together. 10 to jump without her, 11 to jump together. We're doing some bullshit teenager drama thing, so I'm voting for jump together. That's true. If they knew where he was, I'm surprised they didn't set up snipers and just shoot him like they shot Dale. You'll note that the option is always to jump. So I'm pretty sure Jay's gonna make it because he needs to be alive to send these letters.
All right then. On 3. 1, 2.
Wait. Dad?
Yeah, honey?
Tell Mima there's an extra pack of cigarettes under the sink.
No, Vanessa, don't! No! Ah!
So, you know, belly flopping off from that height is a terrible idea. You want to break the surface either with your legs or your feet, preferably with your feet at that height. Or you could throw a rock before you jump. That also works. Okay, honey. All okay, honey? Dad and I are worried about you. Call us.
You sure this is the spot? It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you.
"14 years later, Jasper National Park, Alberta, Canada. Doggo. German Shepherd.
Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
My God, Zoe,
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
1 a month, ever since March.
How did you?
You know you're
how
still
did
wanted by
you?
the FBI, right?
How'd you even find me?
How did you get her
The
address?
post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different.
Typically, the post office would not do
I
that.
knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
Number 1, you've changed too. Not scared anymore. Is number 2. The 1 is you've changed. 2 is you're not scared anymore. It's a very calm conversation. People are nice in Canada. Yeah, I know, right? But no, the post office will not hand out addresses for P.O. boxes. They understand what a P.O. box is for. They would help if they called the police too, though. So unless she rolled in with backup.
You look older too.
Huh.
More than I expected.
Well, 14 years outside will do that to you. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio. And I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
J plus V. Presumably she made it.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. I was doing pretty good at that. Until you started writing.
Oh.
Is that girl still here? The one you ran away with?
No. No, she's gone.
I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, she probably wasn't looking to camp out in the woods
About
with
your
you
life
forever.
and-
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
New Scar, how's your family? Where's Vanessa? Ever been recognized? How did you survive the jump? So 10 for New Scar, 11 for how's your family, 12, where's Vanessa? 13, have you ever been recognized? And 14, how did you survive the jump? That's a lot of options we got here. Are we going to go through more than one, I wonder? Yeah, where is Vanessa? That seems an important question at this moment. Still think she's dead? Feels like a fair question, too. Like, killed her, how concerned does Zoe need to be?
Her name was Vanessa, right? Can I ask what happened?
You didn't even bother animating their mouths here,
We
huh?
spent
We're just
6 years
still
together.
shots?
Me and her. Slept outside when it was warm. Used to read books to each other by the fire. But in the end, I guess she missed normal life. I think she's in California now.
6 years in the forest
just
from
grateful for the time we had.
1998 to 2004. So you would go from... you'd come back into society and people would have cell phones. That would be weird. That would be a rather a change. That would be a fair, sizable change. How did you survive the jump? Or so we got new or same options. 1 is a new scar. 2 is how's your family. 3 is have you ever been recognized, and 4 is how did you survive the jump? Ever been recognized? Because yeah, I think we're out of actual options for branching paths. We're just getting the story dump.
In all these years,
Jump doesn't matter. Fair
you've
enough.
never been recognized?
I had some close calls in town, but you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library.
Have you considered actually
market.
growing a beard?
That's about it.
No more small talk. 10. So 10 is no more small talk. 11, how did you survive the jump? 12, how's your family? And 13, new scar? I want to know if Sharon is been caught or not. Because I feel like the rest of the game isn't going to tell me whether Paul and Sharon... yeah, I think this is our only opportunity to hear about Paul and Sharon. Or rather, Sharon.
Do you ever hear from your family?
Nah. Ma left the country, I think. Don't know where. Tyler wasn't so lucky.
He's still on death row?
In Arizona. My pa and I sent letters a few times, but he said it was too dangerous for me. So that stopped too. And that's it. It's just me now.
I don't give a shit about your scar. How'd you survive the jump? Don't really care. 1, no more small talk. 2, how'd you survive the jump? Or 3, new scar. Yeah, no more small talk. I agree. I concur. Gabe? I forgot how long I set the timers for. They were very helpful to have the long timers. But now that we're just getting a information dump, it's kind of annoying.
So, why'd you come here, Zoe?
You said you wanted to talk.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
To know you weren't
I keep
stalking
seeing
her.
your face. In my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye...
that you couldn't move on. If you want to talk about it, I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
So 10, I've been struggling, or 11, not your business. She came all this way to be like, I don't want to tell you shit. I'm voting for I've been struggling. Yeah, 11 just like, really now? You came from Montana to the wilderness in Alberta. You drive past all these oil sands.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
Of course.
I think he does.
I was just as scared as you.
You said, don't make a sound. And it's like, I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know. I didn't say it made sense.
Know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty hand and spent the rest of our lives trying not to fold. You and me, we're a lot alike.
Oh. Well, our options are maybe we are or we're nothing alike. Number 1 for maybe we are. Number 2, we're nothing alike. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a stretch there, Jay, to be like, yeah, no, we're a lot alike. You know. Unless you want to say it was all about family. No friends, only family.
No, we're not. Don't kid yourself. Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I told you. There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on, but I never have. You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
14's a long time to hold that much hate. Family ruined my life. I don't hate you, per se, because I certainly didn't shoot you on sight. Alright, choices are, your family ruined my life, number 10, or I don't hate you, number 11. I mean, it's ruined her mental state, so I guess you could say ruined her life in that state, in that way. But everyone got out, all her family got out alive.
Innocent people were killed that night. People like Joyce. And you shot my dad right in front of me. I've seen therapists, taken medication, and then your letters started coming. And...
Zoe, nothing I say will change what happened. If I tell you I was young, I was stupid, I didn't realize how sick my family was, doesn't matter. Fact is, I was 18. I should have known better.
Yeah, I didn't think you were 18 because you were acting like such an idiot of a child for the first...
You can't
most of the chapters, for most of the game.
It isn't that easy.
I know. But you know what? I've had 14 years. If what you need is to see me locked up, there's a signal booster on the roof. Call the cops. I won't run. I might even be grateful. Come on, Roosevelt. Let's take a walk.
And Canada has extradition treaties, so it would be sent. Oh, number 1, turn him in. Number 2, forgive him. Choose carefully, it says. "14 years later, you don't want to turn him in?" Yeah, I also think forgive makes more sense. These appear to be fake nails. You wore fake nails into the wilderness. Because the fact that they raise up makes me think they're fake.
Wait. Your family did a lot of fucked up things that night. But I know it wasn't your fault. Not really. You're not that teenage kid. And I am not that little girl. Whoever it is she used to hate, it's not you.
A hug? The fuck?
This is not how I thought this would go.
What did you imagine?
That I'd be, I don't know, slaying a demon?
Got her father's knee. They're 14 years away from society. He's Claire.
Before the next bus comes.
I mean,
No more
what's
letters,
statute
okay?
of limitation? 20?
I need to be done with this.
I understand. Take care of yourself.
Pet the dog. Ah.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them.
So in your opinion, you don't care about the
just learn
statute
to
of
keep them
limitation? I
behind
mean,
you
just for
and look
him,
toward the light.
you can't go back to society until whatever, right? That's what I'm going for.
Why are some of us able to grow and change?
Hey, you guys, flying school.
Even when clouds have blocked out the sun. Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Why does he still have his hair and no beard? Neither of them have aged in
While
14
others
years.
just wither on the vine.
And somehow Bear is alive.
I don't know the answers.
He didn't seem that
But I
healthy
know
14
I'm
years
done
ago.
running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I never told anyone. That day in Two Rock, when I suggested we take the scenic route, there
Because
was
it's
a
your boy.
reason. I'd been there before, you see.
Yeah, we already guessed that already.
Afterward, the Dusk Dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Oh, well.
Just calm down and make this easy on yourself, okay?
Tell him he can have it. It's all too rough.
Grandpa?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. So wait, is he one of the criminals? Past tense, completed chapter 6. And I think that's the end of the game. Book 2. Expansion. End of the road? Question mark. Oh, they want to do DLC or something? Poor girl. Yeah, she just got over one thing, and now she's back to see her grandfather get shot. Why is this a shot of the kid? Ash. After that and solve the mystery, you're right. So either his death is related to the little black book, or the fact that he's probably Jay's father. But I guess we won't know until the DLC comes out. Who knows when that will be, and I will probably have forgotten about this, like I might not see that the DLC comes out, because I'm not It's hard to get game news for individual games. Let's just put it that way. Because if you sign up for one, now you have a whole pile of it. Stalker, Ryan Nolan. Okay. Wait, was that pictures? Or are they saying they acted this and they turned it into this art style? Because that makes sense. Otherwise, I don't know why the Stalker would... Oh, I guess he had one line at the end there. Alright, well, in the meantime, head on over to crudge.showbot.tv to vote on our raid call. I don't know how many things were submitted. I think there were a few. Got if it detects nachos, it causes cheese. That was yesterday. Product can never heat in this chair. That was yesterday. Damn, the scanner's on this other side of the room. Listen good, you little fuck. That was today, but it depends on who we're rating if we can use that one or not. If you have any other suggestions, toss them in the show bat with Bang S. Christy is live. I heard Christy's on the front page this week. And so she's doing an extra stream today. Ooh, Ender's alive with Cook Serve and Delicious 3. That's free on Epic. Green Gun Guy's continuing his playthrough of Ogre Battle 64. Lady Bones is playing Battle Fantasy 6. Andy Gus is playing requested PlayStation 1 games. Does that mean switching between PS1 games? Oh, I guess they don't take that long to load if they're not discs. Yeah, I'm glad I did not try to read. There's a lot of names coming up. It's a lot of credits. It's a big team. A lot of people worked on this game. Nice game with a fucked up story. I really like, yeah, the story is fucked up, but that's, you know, when you're gonna have a drama like this, that's pretty much how they go. I really like that this had built-in Twitch integration. Like, I love that. That's why we played this, essentially. It had good reviews and it had Twitch integration. Oh, you know what? I wanted to find that YouTube video of... Alright, when the credits are done, we'll switch over to this video and watch it real fast. Yeah, the game design is perfect for this, for Twitch and for, yeah, Twitch integration. I can see someone playing through this multiple times just to see what happened. Especially, I'm kind of very curious to what the fails look like. I may look that up later. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the QuickTime events. Which is why I kind of want to see all the fails. Did I miss the fact that there was all this music in here? I caught some of it. No, I don't want to skip. Let me out. No skip. Audio connect. Oh, that's right. We got the chart at the end. Value, love, cares for others, and acts with empathy. Trait, trusting, believes in the good intentions of others. Fast reflexes. Walker survives desert. Dream desert. The walkers survive. So that's if everyone survives. I guess there's chances for everyone to die. You could fail the breathing record. 95% succeeded, though. Anything ridiculously high or ridiculously low. 91% chose to placate the manager. I mean, it's hard to side with someone who may have the dementia in that case, even if you're super sad. Saw a mysterious figure. Tackled innocent pedestrian. 96%. We got him though. As a group, we got that person. 19% were angry with Jay. 13% forgave Jay. Jay's fate. Remained in Canada. Vince and Michelle's fate. Flight school. Recovered from injury. Stayed married. There was the divorce option. Tyler's fate. Arrested. Sharon's fate. Escaped with Paul. Only 30% had her recover from her injury. So I guess if you do literally any of the things that are not, we put pressure on the wound and send her out as soon as possible, she dies. Which is what you would expect because it's actually a gun wound. I think that's it. Only button left is go back to the main menu. Did we unlock anything? Hidden chapter 9? Or 7, 8, 9? No?